Good morning or evening, everyone. Sorry I didn't stream when I did Guild Bosses. I was pretty much super tired. I was gonna go right back to bed. I didn't think anyone would catch me if I was just gonna stream for like an hour. So I just didn't stream. So we're gonna be doing my life skill dailies, my dailies, burn the 20,000 agris I should be getting at some point. So that's what the plan is. After that, we'll think of what to do. We could either work on finishing in this character up to 60, so I can graduate her, so I can make a mystic. So this character can actually have a freaking alchemy life stone. A life skill related life alchemy stone. Because for whatever reason, Pearl Abyss will not allow you to use a treant tier, a cons or a con heart of life while you're in a season. I'm gonna go up here and we're gonna go trade this fish away. Alright, what does this look like right now? We're at 2,000. You know, I'll come back to it. We're gonna do the trade first and we'll come back and I'll unlock one of these. What do we have here? We have translucent, we have bamboo, we have quartz sand. Right down here, it has coal, quartz sand, and clay? I'll do the clay. I mean, I could always reroll. There's clay, mud, and cotton yarn. Don't care about cotton yarn. I got cotton yarn. This one has clay, bamboo, well tan, top quality deer fur. I'm thinking that's probably for like a higher tier. It has bamboo. I think I want to do clay. Just tons of clay related stuff. So this will be doing clay, that will be doing clay. What is this one? This was, I want to do bamboo with this one. And this one's doing mud, so. Yeah, that'll work for now. But we're going to upgrade one of these. I think it's a Thunderstruck. Is that the only one that gets Thunderstruck? No, this one gets Thunderstruck too, and then this one's fully unlocked. And this one... This gives the Rammy. Alright, we'll have to look at that later. For now, we are going to go... No, that's not who I want to go to. I want to go to Chunsu. I'm going to go to Chunsu and trade in all my fish. Says I got 303 million worth of... Oh, wow. I got a second bellfish. It's 2 bellfishes. That's 3 bellfishes. Holy shit. That's actually going to be a lot of money. Oh. And so you're touring Karanda. I could get on my Maywap of Karanda, but I don't think so. Let's see how much money I make. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Trade thing. Trade and trade. I'm gonna take care of that, and then we'll go on my shy, and we'll take care of doing. I'm gonna turn in my. How are these all doing? They're gonna be soon. I'm gonna turn in all my cooking boxes, which will be another 200, at least a quarter billion. We'll get from that. All right. Oh, no, this, and then we switch with trading XP. Do I have a trading XP pet? Let's see. I do. Then you just go life skill with everything else. We grab him because he has the most life skill. Chance has life skill. Boofy has life skill. Okay, there we go. Bargain game. Not 119%, but that's still like even with 119%. Like you look at the ones down here, the bellfish I got down here. See, 222 without the ball. Okay, so let's see. This one sells for 248. This one down here sells for 291. We are making $1 billion from fish right now. Is there a central market person around here? I mean, I don't think that actually uses There we go. We're up to 29 million. 5 million. 5 billion. Yeah. 29 billion. 5 billion more to go. What else do I have? 9 million of these. Is there anything else really worth? Currency exchange. We can sell these. Love to see how much I can get with the 20,000 agris later. I don't think we're gonna get the 5 billion though, but we'll get something. We got 2 gifts from Dalashane. Life skill mastery. Trading XP. I don't really need trading XP, really. So both of these are going to just get turned into light stones. Oops. Alright, let's redo this song. Okay. Now we're gonna go to storage. You know what? That's what probably I was thinking of when I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to storage. Thinking about how I was gonna go to disk storage. All right. So let's see how this works. All right. We're working on the. I'm gonna be working on the cooking song a little bit too while we're doing this. Ah. FGO's on maintenance. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade my workshop. The real question is which workshop to upgrade. We got the infirmary, which will give me the Rammy, which the Rammy is actually something I could use. One of these require, yeah, this one requires Rammy. But I don't even know if this sells. It's 188. 298. This one right here is one, which is, I could actually make these. Oh, he is making those. Alright, cool. What about this one? We got bamboo, we got clay, we got quartz. It's all good. It's 147 though. What's the one that's like the most here? This one. We need more rough red crystals though. It's 7 rough red crystals per one. Plus also I need thunderstruck jujube wood. This one. And that's because this one's using the jujube. How are we looking here? Why do we have coral here? We'll move the coral and we'll move the rice. Alright, we're gonna grab the 2,000 of this. We'll grab the coral piece, we'll grab the rice. And then we can do that. Grab that again. 2,000. Kinda curious. Do we still have rough translucent? Let me see what the so I have some rough red and rough black. Where are you gonna get rough translucent crystals? I know some workers got canceled. We have this. I'm gonna need a second contribution point to unlock that though, but what I was gonna work on was unlock this so I can get figs. You can get 2 figs here. Trying to see where people got. Cause I also gotta get contribution points to unlock this finally. It's like 2 for that, and then 2 for that. So that's another 4. So it's like 10. All right. We're gonna go. We're gonna go to the infirmary. Unlock it. It's a little bit of a distance. It's actually all the way down here. Alright. Claim, claim, claim. Alright. There we go. And we are done. Thanks to your help, the state of the infirmary, henceforward we shall be able to receive even more patients. It shows that there's supposed to be people over here, but there isn't. Like, you look at the question marks right here on the map, there's no one here. I'm guessing I have to do the seal quest line to unlock them. Let's see what we unlocked for today. We got Alloy and Hanji. We got 2 more to do, and then we start working on the production places. Alright. Let's see if this one works. Cause I had it make it, and then it just sounds like really like, I don't know. Alright, let's see how this works. Like before, it kind of sounded like kind of country folkish song. And I'm like, I kind of want a medieval, kind of like the Sword in the Stone kind of Merlin to Arthur kind of feel to the song. Anyway, we're done here. We're going to be heading, I'm going to drop this character back off at Velia, and then we're going to switch over to my Shy and do the life skill dailies. I think, I don't know if we're going to, if I missed it or not. If I missed Piku or not. I might have missed Piku. So we might have to do the Yeti tonight because I missed it because I was sleeping. Because I woke up for my guild bosses and went back to sleep and just woke up at like 9:45. So got $1 billion from that. But like come next week, it's gonna be over 2 billion. I think it's like gonna be like probably 2.2 billion a week from doing the guild bosses in here. So that's gonna be really cool. More money. Alright, let's see what Chopster Silver. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, and then we copy this. Great. I'll trash the last two. It'd be really cool if I can actually use up all my coins this month. Credits. They call it credits. Anyway, to the Shy. About to cap out on energy. Alright. You have all my cooking stuff on me? Yeah, I do. Cook. We'll equip. I only have one cooking mastery thing. Kind of want to debate if to pop these. I don't think it's going to be, like, we're going to get anything good. The thing is, let's see. We go to Open Central. We go to Purchase. We go to Lightstones. Lightstones of Flora. Bite. That's fishing next. And we go sort. We're going to sort by average exchange price. Patience. That's Fishing Mastery, which is 4 billion per each. Life Skill Mastery. Gathering Mastery. Life XP. Training Mastery. Cooking Mastery. Right here. I only got one cooking mastery thing, though. So you know what we do? We'd probably do just the life skill mastery basic one. Alright. And we go here, Land of Morning Light. We go to Nopse. We pull out these. We pull out these. We pull out... And we pull 2 of these. Because you need the black... What is that? Blackstone powder to do 100 at a time. I'm gonna do equip this because that increases my mastery because I don't have one for specifically cooking. I only have one of these cooking ones, and I have no cooking mastery stones. Oh yeah. And we gotta pull all my life skill accessories off of my her. And the belt. And the con heart. Give me 25 more. What are we looking at mastery wise? 1634. I don't think there's anything else I can do about that. There's even like the pay to win costume. I think it just does HP. Like it gives reduces cooking time, which my cooking time's already pretty much reduced to minimum. Cooking XP and cooking time. Yeah, so this is just a costume. Alright, here we go. In Pure Cuisine, we do 1, 2, 2. Start. How crazy are we with, like, these right now? We're at 402. So you divide it by 10 and times it by 2, and then times it by 10 again. So actually, we should just leave it at that. Is this times it by 2? Is it like 800? And it's going to be 800 Kaffers right now. Okay, so then we make one of these. Because I can do 216 boxes right now. And then we make 6 of these. There we go. 216 boxes. I'm going to go up here, pick up my daily quests. Then we're going to turn in the thing. So you pick up the one for gathering. Pick up the one for hunting. The one for cooking. We skip the alchemy one because I don't do that one. Training and training. And then we go here. And she says 172 and 800 million silver. But if we sell it, I just got two. Oh, I got just one quest. And then we scroll all the way up to the top. I actually get 254 million. 254 million instead of 172. I get an extra 800 million out of this. Another 80 million out of it. Like, I could have probably gone higher if I actually popped some buffs that increased my mastery even more. But just to pop my mastery for that, it's kind of a little bit of a waste. Kind of getting a little bit low on this stuff, though. We're going to have to work on later. Probably have to do some cooking. I'm just a little worried that my, might be getting a little low on rice. I don't know. 31,000, 16,000. Why are... Oh, yeah, no, they're supposed to be there. I'm like, why are those there? Oh, they're supposed to be there. Put those both away. This is my spare set of gear. For when I do guild bosses on my shy. Because I don't have my shy tagged. But yeah. Got like probably 2-3 days more worth of this stuff. I just have to make so many boxes of them. Alright. Where's my horse at? There's my horse. Alright. I really gotta find a... The best place is actually in the sand grain. It's like in the desert to go for mining, but... I'm not gonna go all the way out to the desert to mine. Nope. I'll switch my pets to gathering pets. Alright. That's my fairy breath. My farm's about to be done. You know, I'll throw half into Heidel. This energy. 20. Yeah. And we're gonna check this in. We're gonna take out my wagon. I'm gonna equip my training stuff. So that, and nope, that. Let's see. I think that's that. Yeah, that. All right. And we're gonna go all the way over to where Portafuria is. Take care of that. I'm gonna capture 5 horses over there. There we go. I think that's a good pose. Good, not pose, but a good angle. And you could have saw my character, now you can't. He keeps on messing with the angle of the camera every time it bursts. He does the sprint, it does. Let's see if I can. We go to raids, we go to Revan, we go to Sieg. Find. They're an auto one. Oh, auto blue chest. Need Lamorak. Terra Grand, Rosetta Grand, Galleon and Raphael. Ultimate Friday. Alright, we're almost here. There's a horse already. You know what? I forgot to grab. Gotta grab the lumps of sugar. You know what? I also have to finish making my carrot confit. I need to make 50 more of them. Man, I had the timing totally off there. You know what's crazy though? It's like the timing is totally random. You just kind of have to watch it. So you know what I was going off of? I was like going off the sound. It kind of makes a sound when you when it starts to go up. So if you delay by like a second or so, you'll hit the sweet spot, supposedly. But yeah, it doesn't always work that way. Basic horse. Yeah, it's a basic horse. But you know what? With the upcoming changes, what you can do is just run the horses around. And it'll be you just run some horses around. It doesn't matter which horses you run around. But, you'll get a giant pool of XP, which you can just spread to whatever horse you want. Where's the horse over here? There's usually a horse. Does someone already grab a horse? I'm gonna have to find another. I'm gonna have to find another horse. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to get another horse. This iron. Sure. Actually, honestly, I shouldn't. I have so much iron, it's kind of ridiculous. Yep. Someone's been here. There should be another horse over here, too. It's lead. Does that actually give me any energy for learning? Nope. Damn. I wonder if they're just about to spawn in. If that's what's going on. Someone came over here and looted the horses already. Should have been 2 other horses here. I'm guessing if I go to the other side where the other 2 horses are supposed to be, they ain't there either. We're gonna have to go somewhere else to get the rest of the horses. But we're just gonna double check. Since I'm out here already. Oh, there's a horse. Since I'm out here already. Grab what horses I can, and then we'll go to another spot to grab the rest. Yeah, that's another basic horse there. I got the golden rope now, and the sound for the golden rope is so different from the normal rope. Because the golden rope doesn't expire. So. Alright, there. There should be one more horse around here somewhere. You know, it might be that we're in the middle of it, because there's like a 15-minute gap. It can take from 45 minutes to an hour for a horse to respawn. And that's what it might be right now. So we had some early spawners. These 2 horses are early spawners. And then the rest are going to take a little bit to show up. You know, I I mean, the one problem is that doing the water collection, which the water collection is like such an easy thing to do. You just buy a bunch of water bottles. Ooh, nice. I'll take that Caphras. There's a gold. Like, if we look at this... This is the Caphras calculator. I am at 962 Caphras away from what I need. Which is getting my helmet from level 6 Caphras level to level 10 Caphras level. Which, then I can upgrade it to the Fallen God thing. But I would also, I would need to get the Embers done, which I'm at 40 out of 100. Some people tell me just to buy it, but I'm just like, my money is reserved for other things. I'm not buying it. I'm gonna farm it. Because what we're doing is we're gonna buy. We are almost there. We are very close. We're at 29 million. 29 billion, excuse me. Oops. Gotta set my destination, my new destination. My new destination is all the way over here. We're gonna pray that everyone else thinks someone has been there and looted all the horses there. We're gonna get the other 3 horses I need over there and pray. But I mean, if in 2 billion, I'm in the range of if someone min prices lists it. It's a Debo Rekka earring, and we're getting it at Tet. The min price is 31 billion, but right now they're up at 35 billion. Jeez, they went up in price. So I'm like 6 billion away from being able to buy this one. Like, look at that. They were down to 235 billion, and then they just... Look at this one. This one's actually going down. But that's later. You know, it would take me forever. It would take me weeks or months to get the money for this, to get a pen Debo. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna get Debo. We're gonna go for the Debo rings next. They're a little cheaper. I mean, I could buy this right now. No, I can't buy this right now. I am 700 short. But we're gonna buy these next. We're gonna buy the earrings first, get the earrings done. Then we're gonna buy the rings. And that should put me, with all my normal buffs I put on, will put me at the cap that I can actually move on to, like, Dekia Akhman. For the next big jump, I am right here at... I'm down here at Primal Giant's Post. And I could do this. The Giffin's Razia Underground. I think it's the same. It's a little bit. This is a group content, so I can't do this. I would need other people with me to do Olin's. Then we got Ash Fort. Yeah, so the next part is 1100, excuse me, 1100 attack power with 1130 as a limit, which I would rather do it when I hit that limit. So 1130 limit, and it'd be Ash Forest, which is a merchant ring place, but it also drops Debo necks. This drops Debo belts. Hex drops the sealed black magic crystals. These drop also the sealed black magic crystals. Drop the Debo earrings, which the Debo earrings are pretty okay. It also drops compass parts. So this would probably be where, when I hit that tier, it'd be here. And after that, oh, there's Histria too. Histria is also a place for it. Look at it. Look at all the places. 1130 is where it's at. And you get 50 more, and you can move to Cyclops Land, Thornwood Forest. What is that Thornwood Forest that you would even want to do? You get the limbo boxes there. Tankuda Dekia, which is for the chess piece. He also gives limbo boxes, which is just like a lot of money. You get a limbo box, you get a lot of money from that. Red artifacts. Oh, this gives you kabuas. And it also gives you the flame for the shoes, which I already have the shoes made, so that's not going to matter. You go to Quint. You got City of Dead after that, which gives you the telescope parts. You get a Miss Olin's Dekia, 1350. Crescent Shrine Dekia. Cadre is kind of the one I'm kind of curious about. I'll give you Debo rings. Hungrad Ruins. Magical Shard, Magical Lightstone Crystals. Visionary Crystal. Telescope parts. Why would you use paint in Tungrad Ruins? Then you have Dokebi Forest. There's like the better Honglam. Dark Seekers. That's where a lot of people hang out at. Dekia 2. Party of 3. Fortunate Pig. Shiny Treasure. You get Gold Pigs. Why am I... It's actually right over here. Right where Darren is. Darren actually moves around, though. He's always over here, but he kind of, like, exactly where he is, moves. Yep, here we go. Horses. My guild is probably going to get a bunch of people in it now because of, how the guild bosses are going to be changed up. A lot of the small guilds are going to probably, fall apart. Because they don't have the people to do guild bosses, and they can't join other guilds now to do guild bosses. So, we're probably going to pick up a few people from that. Although people are not really happy about it. Let's see if I can actually find, like a special horse. There's 5 horses that are supposed to be around. There's 5 horses that should be around here. If no one has picked them up. So... Oh, that one right there. That's a special horse. That's a special horse right there. That's a tier 7. That's actually just a regular tier 7 horse, though. I mean, still, it's better. It's better than these tier 6 ones I've been picking up. But if it was actually white, I would have been like, oh shit. I don't know what horse that is, what it is, but it's a special horse. But I mean, it looks this color. It's just a normal horse. It's a normal tier 7. It doesn't sell for anything extra. But like, if I have one horse, a tier 6 horse, that, if it gets to, it has 10 times the value. So if I actually get that thing all the way up to level 30, and it learns, like, the stuff it needs to be coarser and stuff like that, it will sell for so much. You might be talking a few billion. Alright. That horse is done. Okay, let's keep on. That's a normal horse. That's a normal horse. Then we had that other horse that was up here. Like, it has gold, but its hair is down. I'm really thinking that's just a normal horse. Let's just go. There's one other spot where there's 2 more horses on the other side of the road. We're going to go over there, and we're going to check out those 2 horses just in case. Otherwise, we're just going to grab a horse, because I'm not going to make this take too long. We got other things to do. We got the ocean. We got the ocean content to do. The regular horse, and that's a regular horse too. Tail looks funky, but I think that's just a bug. Yeah. These are all basic horses. Whatever. You can't win them all. We at least got one that was a special horse. All I can hope is some of them are level 15 or above. I'm getting kind of... My stables are getting kind of full. But it'll be something that we'll get, as I said, when the training rework happens. I'm betting they're going to be doing something on top of it, event-wise, that will make it so that you can, alright, roll 4, full. So you can have, and then my farm's all done. So that will be we do next. We're gonna do this right now, and then we're gonna go. Let's see. Nope, none of the horses. All the horses are so low level. Gosh darn it! I haven't been getting hardly any horses for a while that are above level 15, which is what you need to turn them in for the Imperial delivery. Alright. Checking all these horses. Unharness them all. And then we're going to register this horse. Nope. None of them were good. Alright, so I'm going to scroll down. Where did I leave off at? We were at Rock Post. I think actually I put the better horses over here in Calvion. And transport. Kado was left alone. Nope. There we go. Now equip my farm stuff. That. Acquire that. And let's do my dice rolls for the day. Didn't make much progress today. Alright. And that. Switch to the farming XP ones. I have one pet that actually... Check him in. Take Chance out. I think that's the only one that gives me farming XP. Now we're gonna take care of my farm. We have one extra of both the seeds. To not get confused, I'll put that away for now. I'm gonna start with the garlic, and then we're gonna do the Delosia. So we have one. We need to get up to 16. It's 3. 5. 7. 9. 11. 13. 15. 16. So exactly enough. Oh. Oh. Might as well then. Sorry, 707. I think we're gonna restock a lot on... Wait, that one's not done yet? Jeez. That one's taking a while. Everything else is probably done. No. No, everything else is done. It's just that one right there is not done. That weird one that's just... Oh, we got a mole. What type of mole? Oh, 3 slowpokes. And they're not really that great. Slowpoke ones often do not give... Oh, that one did. But we're looking for a giant mole. The giant mole is what we're looking for. I need one more giant mole, and I can get the special... One giant mole that spawns the Pit-Pat mole, and then I can actually get the Pit-Pat mole pet. And then, I'm gonna gloat about it. I know a guy who wants a Pit-Pat mole. Although he hasn't been actually working on farming at all, so... He was working on the Pit-Pat mole, but then he decided after the farming event was over to not do it anymore. He's like, I'm not gonna use my contribution points. Me, I spent money. I bought the stuff from the market. Okay, so we're at 1. So we need 20. So that's 3. 5. 6. 8. Really weird that the Delosia crop don't in it. 10. 11. 14. We're still on 16. We're still on course. 18. 20. Did one actually give me? Yeah, one actually did give me it, but they're just like, it just seems like it doesn't. The Delosia is so rare at giving Blush Leaf. It's kind of crazy. That makes me just want to make more, set everything to garlic. Nope. Wrong button. That's also something we're going to be working on. I'm making the Delosia now because instead of, I was doing like tomatoes, I was doing a bunch of different things just to sell the seeds straight up. But people just been spamming the seed market. So what I'm doing now is I'm doing Delosia and I'm going to turn it into Delosia juice and then sell the Delosia juice. That always sells. I wonder if it's because they're just special and not magical. If I plant magical ones, would I have a better chance of getting it? But I'd only have I'd only have 4 Delocias. That is the debate. I mean, I could try it next. We can try it next one. I'll grab like 20 special Delosia seeds. Or actually, I have tons of Delosia seeds in the market. So, just next one, I'll just pick up all the Delosia and then plant the magical ones, and then see how much. See after that how much Blush Leaf I get out of that. If I just get like, is that guaranteed? Because I do want Blush Leaf. I do need I have plans for 10 contribution points. And I need a lot. Alright. Guru boxes. You of course do milk. Because milk is like the harder thing. Nope. Tame horses. Register horse in stable. Get that. Exchange. So we're up to 55%. We're halfway to the next contribution point. It's gonna be pretty crazy. If I can get up to, up there. With contribution points, even 450 will be crazy. So we'll put this hunting outfit. Put on the hunting thing. Actually, no, we'll go... Because we still gotta go a distance. So we're gonna just put on the training stuff for now. Training stuff, mount leveling. And then... we put... this inside the guild. We got a lot of steel candidum. Candidum. Alright. Oh yeah, it's a box. That's what it was. I needed to open up this box here. Then we put everything away. I'm gonna have to also go ice fishing at some point. Finish doing the ice fishing stuff. We're gonna go to the Abyssal Well. We're gonna go to Narcian. To the Narcian hunting quest. Did I actually build one of these? Did. Alright. Do that. Odalita. Go up here. Alright. So then we go this, the gun, and the pro outfit. Time to hunt some deer. I gotta kill 15 deer. I mean, it's 15 actually from this area, but the deer are just like the easiest to kill. The game's not being like wonky with the If I can just hit him from where it counts as a back attack, it's a one shot. Get all the meat. I get them all before they despawn. I just saw this body right here just despawn. So. That one garlic is finally done. After this, we're gonna be doing the sail. We're gonna be moving on to sailing content on my Corsair. Do this. Return in both my dailies to Ludwig, who's just down the street from here. Oh, pause the music. Alright. Just gotta get all... that meat. The meat is very important. It's like, I need 7,000 meat per day for those cooking boxes. Which I'm gonna be probably spending money to buy it. But if I can offset it by getting my own meat, we might as well. Although, like, the deer meat's one of the more expensive meat. Like, it ranges, really, on what meat I'd be buying. It has to be, like, if I want to make it, like... If I want to make it so I can just sit down and have my characters just craft all the stuff I need, it has to be one type of meat. You can't mix the meat. Kind of makes me kind of wish that they just, like... standardized it. Just like, I know there's some special type of meat that like you doesn't count as the rest, and maybe keep that one as separate tons, but like the meat that you can just substitute, like all these meats, they can just be, it says right there, alternative agreement, and it shows all those different meats. Those should just be like meat. It should be called meat. Basic meat. So having to have separate. Because it congests everything up. You know, we're actually going to go over and take care of that last garlic. I was originally thinking of, it's gonna be a bit of that, and I'm gonna have to do this on a different person. Freaking these people keep on accepting the quests and don't do them. Who picked this up? Who picked this up? Allegro. Okay, so the guy, dude, don't just pick up the quest and just leave it. I can't do any of my quests when you're doing this. This is why I don't pick up like the big ones. I pick up the small quests because I know I can solo them. Like I do like 2-3 quests a day for the guild. I do this one, protect the small, like I do this one because I can do this easily. I mean, I could probably do this one pretty easily too. And then this one, I goes from 5 to 20. 20 is a lot. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could do this one. I know where all of them are. I know how to get. I could probably get 40 pretty easily, quickly. But it would be too much, and then I do have bartering depending on how much parlay I have left. Because that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to refresh. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the initial run where I go around, I do these quests, kill sea monsters in the shallow area, kill the pirates, trade in the goods, give the goods to the people at 3 different islands, give another good at one of the islands I'm already going to, and then go to Aaliyah Island. But what happens is I go and I do all the quests except the Aaliyah one, and then go back to Velia, turn in all the quests, and then I go to Aaliyah Island, turn in the quest. Because the 2 quests, one quest to Timbera and one quest to Aaliyah, you just have to go to the guy and turn it in. You don't have to come back. So. Up. Ah! Well, I got thrown from my horse. Alright, equip that. Equip the farming XP. Do I still have the farming XP pet? Yeah, I do. I never switched it to the hunting one. I have like one hunting one. This dude right here. This dude. Oop, we got a mole. Ah, it's a... Ah. Whatever, bush leaf, I'll take it. How much blush leaf is that now? Oh, that's enough. I can do 3 turn-ins. Well, it's 60. Horse. What are you doing, horse? Horse is just chilling on a rock. I got one more level on this horse. He still hasn't learned the 1 skill. I have a bunch of skill change coupons, so I could just kind of force it. Those in. Those in. We're up to 57%. We need a lot more blush leaf. It's gonna be a lot of blush leaf. It's gonna be a lot of when I get around to actually doing some cooking, which I will have to do some cooking later. Probably what I'll do is I'll probably do the sailing content, and I'll come back, finish the cooking, just so I can get this done. Get my carrot confit done. What was I short on? I forget what I was short on. I think I just did the math wrong or something. Got 3 of these. Got like all these force ones right here. You know what? We'll put that right there. I need to buy some more simple cron meals. Let me tell you though, I am sitting on money when it comes to horses. I get these horses all, like, see how these people, you see these people running around with their wagon? They're leveling their horses so they can sell them. And I got this one horse. Let's see if I can find it. I got an alpaca there. I think this might... That's a... Yeah, that might be a special one. I don't know, that's really weird. It's a really weird color. This one's also kind of weird. The one... Let me see if I can find the one. Because you don't know it when you look at it. You go, wow, that's a weird looking horse. Tier 7, tier 7, tier 8, tier 7. Okay, death. Ignore death. There it is. This horse right here. This horse sells for 10 times the amount of a normal horse, but it takes twice as long to level. So that's one of the horses I'm working on at one point. I'm gonna get that thing to 30. Try and get that. And since it's only tier 6, I only have to learn 2 skills instead of like all the skills a tier 8 horse has to learn. Like you look at this tier 8 horse, it has to learn 7 different skills. Big count as a courser. For a tier 6, it's only 2 skills. So you get that thing to 30, get enough skills on it, get the 2 skills it needs on it, and you're good to go. You can sell it for a massive amount of money. Anyway, let's go. Where do I go over here? I have to remember to use these up. Chance to catch rare fish. Well, it's rare fish, not high prize fish. If you said prize fish, that would actually be something. Yeah. Take that. Prize fish are the ones that are like... The rare fish are like blue quality fish. Prize fish are... the orange quality are higher. So orange and red fish are prize fishes. Let's see. Okay, we're getting on my course here now. And we're gonna do ocean content. Let's see how much I actually have. Oh, not that much. I think there's some trades though I need to do. I need to do some... What ones are they? Here. Look. What ones were I short? I'm short on these ones, so I need to do this. Fortunately, I don't have rocks. Can't do rocks. Pearls look good. I guess these would be it. Be this, these. Anything else looks good besides the rocks, but the rocks are not available. And they haven't been available for the longest time. Debating about this. Could get 10 more of these. I need 1,000 of these though. They're so fucking ridiculous. Get 1,000 of these. Switch on. If you look here, you open this up, it says, well, actually, if you look, it would say, it says right now empty, but it would say on there, it would say prize fish or rare fish. Kept them separate. Put this on, putting this on, we're putting life bartering on, and we're grabbing all my accessories off my shy. I only have 1 set of life skill accessories, and honestly, even if I had a second set, I'd probably still want the good set on whatever active character I am on. There we go. All the accessories are on. So now I have a mastery, sailing mastery of 1265. That seems correct. put the corn away. Corn seeds away. Put the corn in the corn seeds away. Can I sell anything? Anything sell right? Nope. These sell. 3 million each though. It ain't that much. I mean, well, compared to the other ones. How did I get these black magic crystals? I think they're... I forget what they're used for. I think it might be these. The Jin Bon 1 magic crystal. You can just use whatever. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't say what magic crystal it has to be. How the black distortion earrings looking. Gold cell 3. I'm thinking that these are gonna soon like go up in price because they're gonna be like, they used to be so common, but how common they are it's gonna drop because of they're not gonna be, they don't come from dark rift bosses anymore. That's what probably nuked the prices on them, but the price is gonna go up now because it's the supply of them is gonna drop significantly because of that. These, a bunch of them are actually in the auction house right now. Mantine. We'll look at. Sold all 202. Trying to get 3 million out of it. Probably be around the same amount there too. 78 in the market, jeez. Paradoncini. Delosia seeds. I'm gonna see if anyone's doing any, hasn't put any orders in. I'll just fill the orders if I see any. Hot pepper seeds. No orders. No orders. Sold 183 million out of that. Can't get in the price because I can. I'm so fed up with people just putting too much in the market. They put up too much at a time. Freaking idiots. I gotta do processing later too. Anyway, let's get my quest. Let's go. Let's start sailing. Oh, you know what? first, let's get to it. Let's go to season 4. Be less likely that I'm gonna have someone roll up on me on season 4. You get 160 coins from these two. I actually had to spend like 400 earlier because I went actually out and killed the saltwater crocodiles. Saltwater crocodiles are easy to kill. It's just there's so many of them. Like you aggro them in groups. But I killed 100 in one of them. With little actual trouble besides of running out of my provisions and my cannonballs. But I brought like cannonball stuff. It might be a thing where I'm kind of debating about like I might start doing these quests again. So I can get these, so I can use these to resupply cannonballs. Yeah, we'll do it. I mean, it's still only 150 a day, but if I want to go out, the next one, the next subjugation part for it is 300 crocodiles. And you still only get one. You still only get one map piece from it. I have to kill 3 times as much crocodiles. Still only one treasure map piece. But I got 3 treasure map pieces from the actual crocodiles. So we're going to do guild. We're going to pick up my first guild mission, which is kill 10 hungry sea monsters. You know, I can actually pick up my money from here. The money from here, though, I can't be like in the middle of something when I pick up that. But we'll pick it up after I finish all my quests. I'll try to remember at least. Kill those over there, kill those over there. Let me tell you, you kill. There's like the one right here, and then over here is a bunch of sea monsters you can kill in this area. There's a bunch of sea monsters up here you can kill. Over here you can kill. Over here you can kill. I think there's a few over here. And then over here is a bunch. Like you see this how this spot over here. Yeah, I killed him right there. There we go. Oh, and we me kill that. Kill those when they spawn, because they're giving me materials I need for my to up my galleus to a carrack, my second carrack. So that's something. While I'm working on this carrack, getting the pieces for it together, I'm also trying to get the pieces together for my galleus. Oh, that reminds me. Where are we at with this? Still, we just need one more sale, and I can pull 3 contribution points out. Yeah, the figs are going to be used for making the seafood cron meals. Because you need figs to make savory steak, which you use a savory steak as part of that. Crazy thing is like roses, like you need roses for tea with a fine scent, and there's no regular place to get them, which kind of is annoying. You have to go out and like, there's like no node for roses, which would be nice if they had that. There's also, like, right here, there's, well, you can see right here, it highlights that area, but this area is also really good. It's a really good spot. It highlights that area, too, there's a bunch. So I could go around and kill a bunch. And what's with the star stuff on the top? There's one right there. Kill these sea monsters. But with that, see, it's actually on the character ballot right now. I didn't update this because I said I did spend it on 5204. 52044. So I'm at 14,000 left to go. We might, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get it today. It'll be like today or tomorrow probably. I'll get enough. But it's also, as I said before, it's a thing of trying to get either this set of dailies or the next set of dailies. Salies, as I'd like to call them. It'll be this set or next set where I will be getting... I should get enough crow coins that I can get my next piece, which is going to be the figurehead done. I debate about the figurehead, if it's a figurehead that provides light, because I have seen with the ships that are docked out there that some of them have, like, their ships are lit up. So I'm assuming that the figurehead is the part that does it, because it seems that that's where the light is coming from, is the front part. And hopefully that will help me with, like, getting through the fog and stuff. Fog is so annoying. Can't see stuff. There should be. Okay, I see one right here. Whatever. I mean, I'll have to kill like 6 or 4 more on the other side of the island. See, this is the fog I was talking about. With this, I'll be at 15 pirates. So we got Ancient Khatum and Golden Pig King, neither of which I care about. I've already done my 4 Land of Morning Light bosses I need to do every week. Like tomorrow, so so I won't have a night stream. Wednesday night. This stream will probably go... I'll probably do something in the morning or in the afternoon, possibly, for Vel. Because Vel is at 5 p.m. Unless I'm feeling tired. Unless I go too long with this stream, I feel tired, and I'm just like, I don't wanna... Oh, that's so funny. The White House has a stream going right now on X, Twitter, that of a lo-fi music beat. They're doing a lo-fi music stream on Twitter. The White House, the official White House account. Not what I'm guessing. I am totally surprised. There we go. Guild mission done. And quest done. So now we just gotta kill the pirates. Yeah, that's all I got left. Kill pirates, turn in the last set of goods, and then we are good to go. $169 for Slay the Princess Pristine Cut Collector's Edition. Gives you a 7-inch princess statue. Mirror metal bookmark. Severed arm enamel. What? I've watched a few people stream Slay the Princess. Not in its entirety though. But it's just very dark game. Am I there yet? Nope. Both of these other ones are done, but the wait is never done. Am I aiming at the I think I'm aiming at the right one. Alright, time to turn on these quests. And then we're going to be doing bartering. Alright. Alright, disembark. Those quests turned in. And all those quests. that in. I don't honestly know if I want to do this guild mission of only 20 barters. So I only got enough to do that. Yeah, because I don't have enough to do 40 barters. So I can only do 20 barters. I have enough to do like 37 barters. But there's no quest for like 30 barters. So it's like 20 barters. I guess we'll do it. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... Barter information. We're gonna go to 4 to 5s. I had the one that's already done. I need this. So I need 4 of these. Oh, I'm gonna need to get more of those. 4 of these. 4 of these. 3 to 4s. We need gooey monster blood. So we'll take out 10 of those. And what do we need for gooey monster blood? That's 1 for 1 though. But we got 48 of these, so it'll be something for next one. So those 2. Oh. Buy some supplies first. Let's auto it. Excuse me. I was preheating the oven and cleaning my tray. I'm gonna do oh. Why did I only grab 4? No, but going back to Aaliyah, I need to grab 2 more, both panaceas and the shells. For some reason, my brain had a fart, and I forgot that I need. Oh, right, the beast started. Cargo, so it was 2 more panaceas, 2 more of these. I'm gonna go back over here. We're gonna work on right. To relaunch my BlueStacks. BlueStacks is such a so garbage. I'll go and barter these. Depart. Now we're gonna go over to this one. They're all really close together. But what's gonna have to happen is I do these 2 trades, go up to Aquila, drop them off, then come back and do this trade. Oh, I just got a special barter. Oh, that's... Pry ancient. Let's see. Let's see what the... Open storage. Not open storage. Open central market. Purchase ancient. Weapon core. There's no prize. I buy 2 of these. I have to get up. I had to get on the island. I had to pray. It doesn't go south. It's a 30% chance if I put that pretty much. Here we go. 87% chance, 52. Alright, there we go. Board the boat. Did we do the barters? Yeah, we did do the barters. We didn't do the explorer, though. Ship repair material. Okay, special barter is at Arakill Island. Arakill. Oh, it's really close by. So we'll get that one done. And then we'll go up to Aquila, drop off my tier 5s. P on. those away. Those away. Drop off this here. Pick up the quest here. We'll have to come back later anyway, but, you know, get this done now. Oh yeah, I also gotta repair. My ship's fishing rod is beat up. And we gotta go up to this annoying quest all the way up here. Alright. We gotta go back down. If I just teleport to my ship from up here, yeah, you actually take falling damage. Oh my gosh, there is a quest to kill crocodiles out here. You know what? You know, since I know that crocodiles are super easy to do, we're gonna pick up that quest too. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff out in the deep sea. We're gonna kill the pirates now, and we're gonna go and do crocodiles too. So. This guy right here, he gives me the crocodiles. Yeah, you get more saltwater crocodile scales, which are big. I need saltwater crocodile scales. Supplies real quick. Board. Do part of here. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm trying to be like... I'm using Grok to try and make this song where it's just a strict duet. And Suno keeps on adding people to the song. Oh, there's summons. What the hell? They actually did add her. Gosh. I might take a break from this, and we're gonna do some pulls, and I'm gonna load up FG. I'm gonna move FGO over onto. Why does it keep on doing this? Oh my god. My frickin' mind. We're trying to make this song because Suno keeps on adding more characters to the song, and I just wanted to be strictly 2 characters. Alright, there we go. This part. Nope. Not that one. Buy supplies and load cargo. We have a barter information. I got about 14 more barters to go. And what we were going to do is we're going to get the blood. So, 10 of these. 1 for 1, so I can find another 1 for 1. This is 1 for 2. They said that I only have enough for 14, so we'll do 4 of those. Board. gonna go for the far one first. Oh, shoot. Need to open up GF alarm. I need to open up GF alarm. You frickin' hate Suno. I'm getting really frustrated with Suno right now over this. It just ignores. The AI is ignoring what I'm telling it. barter part. Then we're gonna go to the other one. Yeah, not enough for another barter. Oof. Alright. Time to refresh. Let's see what the ocean looks... Oh, wow. Well, that's $500 million there. There's not gonna be a lot of crow coins. One of those things where I'm just kind of like, let me just cash in all my barters. Oh, I need these though. I need those. Damn. I don't have enough space. Alright, so we'll take care of the take the daggers away. Something, I don't know. I just don't have enough space for all of it. This, and do these. And head back and grab the rest. What was the last? It was the amethyst fragment. Actually, this can go back. The amethyst fragment. I'm gonna have to do 2 trips out there. Even with this advanced bartership, I do not have enough space for everything. I was feeling kind of cocky. I got put in my place. But I mean, it's a $500 million. After I, alright, and then we're gonna do a transport, send to Aquila. Transportation, trade wagon. Send that. So when I go back to pick up more, the lava should be at that place. I'll just pick it up, and that way I don't have to come all the way back down here for it. But this is this is some stuff. And I was not expecting that, but you know, money is money. I need the money. We're getting really close to doing it, and getting a 500 million, half a billion from those barter goods is good. So, you know what? We'll head out to that one first. Which one was that? That's the one for the treasure. You know, we could hit the 2 ones that are like not that far out, and then we can hit the ones that are come back, grab the rest, and then go out deep and kill all the sea monsters and everything at that point. Where is that? There it is. Is it me or is it everybody else? Anyway. We're gonna sail out there. We're gonna enjoy doing a little sailing. And while we're doing the sailing, we're gonna do some FGO stuff. So there's gonna be a little bit to go out there. We're pull for the new character. I wish actually like like voice meter for some reason does not show on the list. It doesn't show Black Desert on there, so I can't like specifically through voice meter mute Black Desert. Same thing with also the voice meter is really weird. Yeah, we got the event. There's a collab event with Samurai Remnant and Fate Grand Order. Fate, Samurai Remnant, and Fate Grand Order. And I didn't expect it, but she's the banner is available right off. This is the character I've been waiting for. So we're gonna Ushi goes in. And I wouldn't mind getting Yui too. She's pretty cool too. So we're gonna start with some single pulls. We got 32 single tickets. Hey, second pull, we got her. Alright. So we got the 4-star already. In 2 pulls. Ooh, we got the 5-star already. Ooh, I like that. That is Miyamoto. You already recognize her immediately as mentor. She was the one who met her fate in Shimusa. She was Yeah, that outfit. Like, why haven't they released this outfit on Fate Grand Order for her? No. The new 3-star. It's all about conquering yourself, but if the outcome is the same, there's no end to it. The elderly assassin fist cuts through the air while the starving lancer thrust pierces the earth. They will continue until they are both defeated. I actually want that assassin. That's not it. What we're looking for is an Avenger. Ushi goes in. Oh, that's something. Their caster, so I'm guessing that's the 4-star again. There she is again. Yui Shusetsu. The craft essence. If you see a single line, it's a craft essence. If it's triple line, it's a servant. So that's a craft essence, a 3-star again. Okay, and we're at 10, so we get a second free pull. Alright. Gil. That's a craft essence. Ooh, the 4-star. So what is the what's the details on this 4-star? This happened long before the two spoke. Their closest encounter brought about by a strange twist of fate. The mage was roaming the town, checking out her temporary domain, while the general arrived in town to track a serpent. Did the two truly pass unaware of each other, or perhaps? Either way, a cat's eye sees everything. We have to wait for we see the rainbow on the bottom. Although there is some psych outs. Psych outs do exist. Not with craft essences, but... when it comes to servants. Oh, we got no... yeah, see, that one didn't have the gold, so I didn't even know that was Yui. I just assumed. But that's 3 of her. I need 2 more of her, and she'll be at max NP. Yeah, see, I was expecting that guy. Anyway, I got so many Saint Quartz. I have enough to pity her and then have extra afterwards, so I could pull for Saber if I really wanted to, but oh no. Saber is kind of like whatever to me. All right, we're back to another double pull, so we're at 20 pulls total here. More craft essences. Unfortunately, craft essences don't give you, like, rare prisms. I have to get, like, spare 4-star servants to get that. I'm in the 9 shark area. Question is if we're going to aggro a 9 shark or not. servant. Alright, here we are. Barter. Exchange all the barters here. And then we're gonna part. And then we're gonna go over here to the seashell one. I honestly don't remember what the next thing is. Although I know over summer we have Space Aresh. We have Space Aresh, and then we have like Dubai BB and like Lip. Summer Lip. But, I mean, that's like all the way in July. I have so much St. Quartz by then if I didn't spend any. Him. Alright, we're at 30 summons now. We're not even getting, like, good... Alright. Alright. We're gonna be moving on to using St. Quartz. Another one of those. Yeah, a bunch of them. They're all craft essences. That was a lot of craft essences. So we're at, that was 32, 42. So we're at 52 pulls now. Craft essence. I'm thinking of another of the caster. Yeah. So that's 4 of her. So 1 more. Just need 1 more of her, and then she's at max NP. Is 62. What's that animation about? Another one of those. A lot of craft essences. Man, I don't hate this. But it doesn't give you any. But for the event, it's not bad because it gives you the bonus event materials. Event currency. Oof. Only 2 4-star craft essences. That was a pretty oof pull. A new one. A lot of craft essences. I haven't got this one before. Art effectiveness, critical strength, and art C-star gather rate. So it's a good one for barter real quick, and I'll send a ship back down south. there. And then click on this, we'll click on transport, we'll click receive. Alright, here we go again. Another one of those. I think we're almost at enough that I can have the full team besides the main DPS. Oh, we're done with her. So that's enough of her to get her to max NP. I think. Yeah, because it's only need 4 copies. And definitely at this point I have enough of the 5 stars that I'm good on that. Crap it. Bugged out again. The animation didn't load properly. Ooh, she goes and it's taking a bit. That's a berserker. Spook! I got spooked by Nightingale. Not really a spook. I mean... another one of her. But it's an off-banner 5-star. I forget what, like, how many I'm at with her. Wow, that one sucked. Only one 4-star craft essence. What I give for like an actual, like, good off-banner craft essence. Something. Probably her again. Let's see. Whoop. Yep, her again. I'm gonna get a few rare prisms out of this. I'm getting so many copies of her. Be something along the lines that I could possibly get so many copies of her that I could get her to 120 off the amount of coins. And of course, fake out for her again. What a frickin' fake out. Craft essence, another one of those. Oh, is that her? There we go. Minamoto no Raikou Ushi Gozen. Finally. There we go. So, We still have 725, so we're still pretty good. It's like, you need 900, so I just need to get 200 more Saint Quartz, and I'll be back to having enough for pity. That's what everyone's saying, is like, I'm trying to... We have Himiko, Larva Tiamat. I'm looking for Jolter. Like, Jolter should be coming out sort of soonish, so that's like the next character I'm kind of going for. You know what we'll do though, is we'll put this aside for now, and we'll get back to that later. Buy supplies. Put cargo. Pull that away. Barter information. Get rid of all the hidden. Okay, so. Move that there. We got the 5 here. We got the 5 here. We got the 4 here. And we just need the 1 of these. Let me tell you though, I'm not going to be doing... It's going to use up all my parlay doing all that. Wasn't there something else I needed to get done? Did I sell my stuff to her? No, I did not. Get another billion into there. I did pick it up. Oh, there it is, right there. I actually got a lot to do out there. I gotta kill 5 of the big sea monsters, and then 5 of the big sea monsters, 10 of the sea crocodiles, kill the pirates. The first things first we're gonna go for is a Karu. I'm gonna go to guild, I'm gonna pick up the guild missions, and I'm just gonna go down here to kill 5 sea monsters. You know, the funny thing is that the pirates count as sea monsters. Found that out yesterday when I did the weekly for the Pankiosolm. There's a point where I cannot not pay attention anymore. But when we get around, ooh, we got nice. That's actually good. We do need those. Okay, and then we'll go up to the Candidum. You know what we'll actually do? Is we're gonna go to the Candidum. And then we're gonna... Wait, is that a... child one? Is that a bullseye? That's a child one. That has to be a child one. Yeah, that's a young one. Like, there's no way there's one that's this far south. That's a medium pirate ship, unfortunately. Oh, here's another young one. So we're gonna kill the Candidum, and we're gonna do the trade that's really close to it. We're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna go up here and take out the crocodiles. I'm just being really bad at shooting, I'm guessing. This guy should have been dead by now. Jeez. Alright. You know what? We'll actually go kill the crocodiles, and then we'll come down. Because what we need to do... We'll hit the crocodiles, come down back down here. Come down here. Kill the 9 sharks, kill this. Yeah, we'll go... Up here, 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 here. Or actually, we do here, 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 here. Hey, look, someone's doing crocodiles out here too. Hopefully they'll leave me alone. Do it anyway. I'm just gonna get my 10 and get out of here. I think this is the main reason why you need it says like a party of 2 to do this, is because you pull in groups of like 4 at once. And they actually move kind of fast. Like, look how fast these things are going. Compared to like, you saw how fast the Candidum was going? Look at this. Honestly, I could probably done the... Did I just kill them all? Oh, this one's still alive. Nice. Saltwater crocodile scale, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna head. I'm gonna keep on heading north. There should be some more groups up here. Find them crocodiles and kill them. I'm gonna find them crocodiles and kill them. Here we go. There's some more crocodiles. See 3 right here. I mean, honestly, this is probably the thing to do when it comes to like doing that quest to kill like 50 of these things. You just come out here, kill crocodiles. You'll get it in no time. The only problem is these crocodiles, even though they're supposed to like be like group content, or like the actual loot they drop is kind of mediocre. They don't even give you the stuff you get from the ones on the other side of Land of Morning Light, on the west side of Land of Morning Light, southwest side of it. Those give you trash that you can sell just straight up for pro coins, and these don't. These just give you cash. Give you stuff you can sell for cash. There we go. Just need to kill these 3 and we're good. Smoky Chromus. Seen them before, I just haven't seen them at this side. Oh, I got hit. That's the one problem with doing these things where you like turn to the side. You slow down when you do that. And then they can catch up to you. Alright, that one's dead. Yeah, this one's sitting on my butt. Our Mana Stone. Wait, did that one just reset on me? Yeah, a little bit of a problem when you just like go too fast, like you kind of loop back on yourself. You're trying to kite the monsters and then you end up going so fast you just catch up to them as they're trying to catch up to you. Alright. So we'll go and get over here. Luckily that Valor ship didn't seem to be too interested in me. Because I didn't really want to fight him. I don't want to deal with it. I had my ship sunk once and it was not fun. Especially with me being this far out in the ocean. Imagine getting sunk out here. What if you could just do this? Alright, I think this sink this battleship. Cause like I was thinking the crocodiles would be something like this. Like look how much it takes to kill this thing. If I don't totally miss. Around and get that loot. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, so we want to go over here to the lava. Now I gotta look for small pirate ships. Is it like, I have like 5 of them? Dude, there's all the way down here at the bottom. 3 small battleships. Great. Where am I? Is it? It's probably a pirate ship. Oh, I'm out of it. Did we do? Pacquiao's next. How do we actually look? Oof. I'm gonna have hardly any parlay after this. It's probably gonna be like the same thing like last time, where it's just like I have enough just to go to Hakoven and do the trade at Hakoven. How good is the trade at Hakoven even? I've not even looked. 494. It's almost 500 coins. But we got 2 oozes, 2 of those. That saves me. Those are just like make it free. But we can get possibly some more oozes off of oozes and bones off of the, what are they called? The Chasing Dark High Seas versions of the sea monsters. That is not a solution. next is we're gonna go down. I already did that one, so we do to this one next. Did I do that again? Jesus. Okay, it's right there. You have to have that thing up there. So you can see where the freaking thing is. Because look at it. It's right here. The point it says it's at is up here. This is what you have to do. Alright, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna kill a 9 shark right there. What we got for... Got Geico, got my auto payment. There we go. Oh. I said a little too far away. Alright, we're gonna go into the pirate area. We're gonna try and find some small pirate ships to kill. Oh, there's one. I think. Not glowing. I don't think that counted. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to go down south and kill the ones down south. These ones up here don't count. Or is it because... No, it says Goldmont. Those are Goldmonts. What type of... Oh, I got a silver key. Cool. Oh, I got a crow coin bundle. Very nice. Free 342 crow coins. Alright, last barter up here. Damn, I am really out of parlay after this. But yeah, look at this. The thing is, they ain't glowing. If they were the quest ones I had to kill, they would be glowing blue. There'd be a blue tint to them. I don't know if I want to pick up that quest then. The least the large ones out here count. Grab me some. I'm gonna cook myself my fish fillet once we head back. Once we head to Hakoven and do like the final bit of bartering at the end. Let's see. Let's see actually. The map, we go to barter, we go to crow coins. So we have 5. We have 170. So that's... let's see, that is... So we have 170 536 minus 32 694 minus 27 198 minus 21 978 minus 21 978 and then minus in parentheses 16 168 times 4 in parentheses. Okay, so we can do that. Would actually, it actually finishes off my parlay exactly. So I'm not actually worried now. Alright. See this thing right here. This. Where is it? This right here. Crocodile should drop that. Like, ultimately, crocodiles are kind of really a disappointment to me. The only reason you do it is, like, if you have nothing else to do. And you want to try and farm those maps. But, like, they're not good money. They're not good crow coins. I mean, the only thing is, like, the only thing to do them is for the saltwater crocodile scales, so you can, like, get free free of the carrick materials made, because you have enough of the violent sea monster scales. But like, man, I would be farming here more. I probably prefer farming here because they gave me the Eltro crystals. I have not seen a crocodile drop an Eltro crystal yet. Alright. There was one more black rust out here. There it is. Alright. We are done up here. Now we're gonna go down south and I'm gonna kill 3 black rusts down south. So we can finish the weekly too, because it's the last day for the weekly. 2 more of these guys to kill. Oh shoot. I went too far. He leashed. Alright, there we go. One more. One more and we're done with the weekly. We're gonna hit this guy, we're gonna hit that one, and then we're gonna go. Alright, there we go. Weekly done. All we gotta do now is kill an ocean stalker. And we go back to Aquila, turn everything in, sell all the crap I just got. And then, oh, you know what? I actually have to... have to go down here. Well, actually, I think I can kill them up here, too. Problem is these suckers. But essentially, I'll kill them, go down here, kill these guys, then go up here, turn those quests in. Kind of crazy how far south, actually, the ocean stalkers are. Not the ocean stalkers, the black rusts are. I have to kind of go northeast to get to the ocean stalkers. Alright. Now we gotta go down here and take care of these pirates. Yo ho! Alright. Blow this bad boy up. Next one's right there. Did the agris? Yeah, we got the agris. We're gonna burn some agris after this. Oh boy, you're gonna see some agris get burned. I'm going to Hong Lim. Gonna try and get some of that dawn crystals to sell in the market. $100 million each, making big money. Maybe get even lucky and get a higher rarity. What is it? What are they called? I don't think it's like a bond. It's a wand. The wands are the normal ones you get that you can sell for 100. But if you get like a bond one, B-O-N, you can sell that for $1 billion. All right. Here we go. Back. Here we go. Hey. We are done with most of it. We still got some to do. But we're gonna make some bank, boys. 500 million. I'll get us up to 2 billion and I can throw some in it. Let's go. 28. Got 2 more levels to go until I'm capped out on strength on this character. Alright. Okay, those are all done. Those are all done. That's done. This one doesn't give me any crow coins, I don't think. It just gives me contribution in the scales, but I'll take those scales. We're gonna tip those scales. Yeah, that's all good. G, go here. That away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Alright, barter information. One of those. Don't tell me there's rocks here. No, there is no rocks. Alright. So we're gonna have to go No, and then we're gonna repair real quick. We'll repair the ship's not gonna get damaged anymore after this. That's all that done. Let's see. Let's update my stats. Cal family, the Port of Fury will pull this over. And then we're gonna go over here. Ship grade tracker. So this is 27, 27, 26. We have 16 oozes now. 15 bones still, and 34 bones. And then once we get the Hokova and all the other quests done, we'll update my crow coins, and we'll see where we are. We probably are going to be at good, but we'll probably, as I said, as I have said before, we're going to go and get 10,000 more crow coins above it and use it to buy 1,000 of the tidal blackstones, so we can so then we can try, when we get the figurehead made, we can get it directly up to plus 10, and we'll have like maximum. Okay, we want that. Let's get the cron stones. 60 minutes. If they use a light stone of rage. Cost of that.
Oh. I'm gonna buy supplies again, and I'm gonna load cargo with, what is it? These daggers. Hope next barter's not like this. And I forgot to sell all that goods. Okay, where's this island at? Oh, it's on the way. Nice. I don't have to go like totally the different direction. I just gotta deal with the frickin' garbage pathing of this frickin' place has such garbage pathing. There we go. Oh, so that path now should be good. $408. 810? And I gotta wait 5 months to get each a piece. And I have 6 pieces to get. It's gonna be 300 months to get all the pre-owned pieces. Unless I get in a good spot with everything else. And I forgot to invest my energy. We are almost there with Heidel. All right, we're gonna throw the, we're gonna throw the fish in the oven. I'm gonna land this fish. it's gonna be 12 minutes. I set the alarm. Set a timer. 12 minutes. 12 minutes to flip it, and then it's either another 5 or 7 minutes. I might just cook during the time. Boo. Didn't get anything. All right. All right. We're in Helkoven, turn the quest. Go to Ankado, turn the quest. Go to Velia, turn the quest. And we're done. It's a lot of traveling. It's a lot of traveling. I got 4 minutes on my timer for my fish before I need to flip it. Alright, we barter. And we do turn in the quest. Alright. I'm gonna flip my fish. First, we're gonna set the destination. Right. gotta turn these quests in. Then we'll be done. Oh shoot. I didn't even notice. I think my thing is broken. I didn't even see the chat. I don't know if anyone's still around. 1 second. My chat window on my gaming PC. I just assumed no one was here. Oh my gosh. I don't know why this does this. Or it's like the social stream dashboard on my gaming PC does not work, so I don't see anyone. I see now, like, someone raided me. And I totally missed it. Reaper Wolf and Jack on both YouTube. Oh, that freaking sucks. That freaking sucks. I hate it. I should have tested it before I started this. I should have tested it when I started the stream to make sure I could see the chat. I need to do that. That needs to be more of a regular thing. I mean, I was watching chat. Miwu. You know, it would be nice if Twitch had it so they had timestamps on it. Maybe it's a thing on chat. Hide this real quick. Comma stands, tab, commands. Mod log, moderation messages. I don't want.
that? I want timestamps, so I know when people post. Man, I am so frustrated now that I realize people had been chatting, but I have not seen it because my Firefox on my gaming PC, which I have so I could see the chat, was not properly doing it. Test. Now I can see it. Now I can see the chat. But that is it. My content, we go over to here. Okay. Just me. Everyone else left. I didn't even see the chat. Oh, I am so freaking kicking myself now. Then check that the chat was actually there. Okay. And then buy supplies. And then we're gonna put away my ship. Alrighty. Great Ocean, and we go to sell items, and we go click, 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 and click, click. 500 million. Now we're gonna throw that into. Throw another billion in. Lay on my witch. I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna use my agris up. I'm gonna try and stay on top of it until the weekend. It was frickin'. It took me a while to burn through the agris before. There's my horse. And we're gonna leave Elvia real quick. We're gonna head over, because you can't use the well, first off. We're gonna head over to Land of Morning Light, and we're gonna do Honglum. Use up all my agris. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. But it wasn't bad. But since there's only 20,000 agris, it won't take that long to burn through it. And then we gotta decide what to do after it. We're thinking of taking, like, having the Black Desert, do some cooking and stuff like that in it, while I do also stuff in Fate. I do need to finish my weekly for the carrot comfy. Nice, 29. Yeah, such a high turn rate. I still flew off into the ocean. I had to get it when I was doing the guild bosses. When I was doing, we were doing the race from the bird. It was the final time where we did the race for the bird, because the bird's gonna be gone. We're gonna get rid of the boss over here and then replace it with the bosses over here instead. But
It's kind of. Sometimes it lets me turn things around. I think honestly this looks really cool, and especially with how they're gonna be changing it with they're gonna be changing it when you switch characters. It'll be kind of like that. You'll be like one character, and the character will walk, and then it'll transition into the other character. Like they'll fade into the other character, which sounds really cool. All right, so my favorites, Hong Ramp. That's where we're going. We're at Hong Ramp. It's going to be a little bit of a ride. Pull this over for real quick. So we got a Noble Phantasm. Yep, she's up to... She's gonna be up to MP3 now. This is a very interesting berserker. Cash all these in. So he's I don't need Zenobia. Didn't realize I got a copy of. Go back up here. It was a caster. There we go. So look at how many copies I got of her. I got... Okay, which one's the locked one? There's the locked one. So I got 8 copies of her. Alright, and I think that's it. Everyone else is just gonna get cooked. Alright. Actually, go right. Park the horse a little closer. And no one's right here. Park. I'm gonna repair. And then we're going to shop. Buy one of these. I mean, honestly, I could buy one of these if I wanted to. We'll buy one of these too. I think it's gonna be like 2 hours. Maximum quantity. Those. Switch to pets.
feed them all. Turn on my agris. Turn on this. The item drops. Turn on the fairy. Summon my dude. And here we go. Already?
Okay, we're at second boss. There we go. Definitely getting a lot of... Where are we at? Okay. Okay, so we got. nuking this bad. Alright, we're at another boss. How are we doing on space? I think we have another rotation I can do. As long as my gear holds out. We could probably do like 2 Gumi hos, 4 Gumi hos per. I need to repair before I need to take a stop and empty my inventory and stuff. More Capras. Yeah. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna do this. Repair real quick. And then we'll go there. Open storage. Move all that to storage. So it's 3 Gumi hos, 3 foxes, every fox is like 10 minutes, so it's like half an hour per stop. Although it doesn't look like it's gonna just take me an hour to get through my. It's just gonna take me an hour to get through all my agris. Then we're gonna work on the carrots. We're gonna get the carrots done. We're gonna probably do some other cooking too. I don't know. Gonna make some Delosia juice. Just find some stuff I can casually do in Black Desert while we go through the collab story for Fate Grand Order. Although I do cook dishes pretty quickly now. Boss call, sir. Two. Third boss. I'm gonna get a Gumiho after this guy. Alright. How are we looking at this? We're under 10,000. Rotate the Capras. go. Three dawns to sell. Who are I? Just a grinder who is very patriotic for the concept of America.
Alright.
I wonder if there's another 1 or 2 rotations of Gumiho and we're done. I think it is. Like, we had 2 more boxes of spawn, and then I'll be out of... And then I'll be out of agris.
Alright.
Okay, we got our boss monster. He actually knocked me down for a second there. Two. If I can get one more, if I can get one more crystal, that'll be $500 million from selling the crystals on the market. I got one more fox after this, and I'm out. One more fox to go. Come on, let's get 5 dawns. run out of, we'll run out of agris around the time. Like we'll get to like the next box, and like shortly after that, we'll be out of agris. And at that point, we'll switch over to finish up my weeklies. Oh, there's 5. That's 5. 5. That's half. It's not actually half a billion. I would need a 6th one because frickin' they take a big cut of your money when you sell stuff on the market. Like if there was no tax, I would make half a billion, but it'd probably be like 400 million. I don't know. I probably would need a 6th one. There's almost 600 masks right there. We are getting somewhere. Blowing all that agris at giants really gave me a lot. I could sell all these crystallized spares I have. These spare crystallized spares I have. repair real quick. Man, it went over an hour. Realized that. But yeah, usually but we're like almost done. Just got some of this last boss, and pretty much at that point my agris is gone. Hey Rymar, good morning. We're almost done with burning my agris for today. I'm at like I'm at 1,300. We got 5 dawn crystals. Oh, no, that's not the boss. Like, is that the boss? Nope. These boar bandits can look like the boss at times. Oops. We actually, like, I just did, well, before I did this, I had just, I did my sailing content, and, it was one of the things where it gave me a whole bunch of the level 5 barters that sell for 25 million each, so I made $500,000 off selling, like, it was 5 things out in the deep ocean of those 25 million, barter items, and they're in sets of 4, so you buy 4 per node. It's 100 million per node. 5 nodes of that, so it's 500 million, $500 million off of that. Well, I'm just selling stuff right now. Right now, it's just for selling. I'm trying to buy the Debos. I'm gonna get my Debo earring. I'm really close. I'm like a 4 billion away from getting the Debo earrings. 4 to 6 billion away from getting the Debo earrings. Alright, Gumiho's up. And yeah, I'm at 722. So after this box goes away, we'll be done farming here. Like, I could tap up my Karazad belt farther, but I'm not. I don't really. That's not what I'm working on right now. It's just getting my getting the Debos. Did I just get a... Okay, yeah, I got a sigil. I got, like grip load those sigils that we can turn in for... Oh. How close am I? We're at 379. No, let's just keep on going. Until that thing grays out, we're gonna keep on going. Oh, it's nighttime. That's probably why I'm getting beat up a bit. I was like, you know, earlier I wasn't getting hurt that much. Now I'm getting hurt kind of a bit. Because it's nighttime. When I get at 200%, I can actually get up to a 1100 attack power. Alright, we grayed out. We're good. We're good here. Alright. So let's open my storage. Auto move to current. Who's hitting my horse? Oh, you know what it is? It's a sharpshooter. Freaking sharpshooters. There you go. He's dead now. Sharpshooter is beating up my horse. They can actually shoot you from that far away. Okay, open storage. Oh, I'm off. Damn. Open central market. Put these in the central market. We'll come back to this later. I might want to just camp this character out here for right now. But I do have to work on, I gotta finish at least one weekly, which is, the Caricum fees. Yeah, Capras. Those Capras. How much time do we got on the... Oh, they're all good to go. Alright. Grab my... Oh, I don't have any maids. Well, I guess I gotta get on her. That's what people... This obviously shows I need more mates. Not enough mates. You know, it's like, I think with Honglim, it's more obvious you get Capras, and also like the bosses in Honglim, like, I think they always give you Capras. They at least give you, like, 2 Capras every time you kill them. So... Luckily, I'm right at the storage. So, let's see. Take these all off. And then we go to... This is where I store all my extras. Or that there, that there, that there, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's the belt. Oh, you know what? I forgot to sell my trash. I found out a crocodile. I have 20. I'm actually under him. Oh yeah, yeah. That's big. Yeah. Yeah. At least 30 would be nice. That, and then we go to Land of Morning Light, we go to sell items, we go to sell these. There we go. And we'll pop that. I have a freaking elephant around here. The elephant behind the building or something? Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, it's up there. There's the elephant. The elephant is up on the roof. Let's see. Yeah, and I went out and I, went and I did the sea crocodiles. Oh, that reminds me, that's right. I gotta update that. We're at 56590. So we were at 5,410 crow coins to my next part, but we're gonna go for 10,000 above that. So you can buy 1,000 tidal blackstones. So we'll have ample. We'll have ample in the croc set. No, I have not. I've gotten a few of the map pieces. I've gotten a few of the map pieces, so we're working on it. I hit the crocs a little bit. I did 100. I killed 100 yesterday to get my get the first one, and it's like, okay, you killed 100, now you gotta kill 300. But I was really farming for the saltwater crocodile scales. Farming for the saltwater crocodile scales so that essentially it just saves me having to spend the that essentially, what is that? Each of those is saving me 350. So 350 times 34. It's saving me 11,900 crow coins. They also have, it's this, and you just make them and they turn into this. So you don't even have to spend crow coins. Like these essentially save you 100 crow coins. Each one of these save you 100 because you can buy a piece for 250 crow coins. And you make it instead of buying 300, spending 350 to buy one of these. So I'm almost there. We're gonna be at 3 out of 4 pieces, and then once we get all 4 pieces done, then we go and we work on my getting my Gallius to a Valor Carrick. We have that. We still got a bit to go on that though. And the total right now is 152,680, but there's a few things I can do to convert it. A lot of it's the combat. The combat artifacts. You need 250 of them. 125 here, and another 125 right here. Those are the things that are really hurting. But yeah, I used up. Nope, that's not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit M. Like, that's kind of the thing that kind of sucks about this, because there was a normal barter that gave me a luminous cobalt ingot. But you can see here, there's, as I said, there's 5 of these. There was 5 of these that each one of them gave 25,000. So that's, I got a $500 million from that. From selling all of these. Got a $500 million. And then I just did all the crow coins. And now I'm out of parlay. I gotta refresh my parlay again. Let's see what the ocean looks like again. Oh, there's 2 of them. All the rest are crow coins. I did get another special barter. It was, I had to do a pry ancient core. and I got 1,100 crow coins out of it. See what the normal barter looks like. I don't need these anymore. I actually have, I get these too often now. It's kind of a debate. Like, is it worth the 30 true crow coins to get these just to sell them? Because for the Valor one, you only need 30 of them. And I have 30 of both of them. I think it's this one. This one is drying to make the plywood, which I have the plywood done. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, the Moon Vein Fabrics. And I need 180 of them. I have 18 of them, so that means 17 of these. We can do that right now and just get that done with. And then we could actually just sell the rest. Because they actually sell for, like, that's 60 crow coins each. So you pull 17 out for that. And those are 60. You go, I think it's, what did I say it was? Drying? You know what, well, actually, what we'll do is we'll put it back, and then we'll do it on my Shy, who has all my stuff on it. Yeah, it does speed up. That is definitely a thing. It's kind of like, I really wish I could get something actually cool, but also crow coins are nice. I am very conflicted about that. I'm very conflicted about it. I'm just like, I really want something like orange crystal. Like, there was one time where I got 4 orange crystals, 4 of the orange sea crystals. And then another time I got the Garmoth heart. But like, I think pretty much since then it's been, yeah, I've been selling a lot of my extra stuff. But as I said, I had, because I'm trying to work toward making a red crystal, but to make a red crystal, you need to get 10 orange crystals that you don't want, and then convert them into that blue thing, and then turn them into a red crystal, and hope that the red crystal is actually something decent, not like something like break, turn, accelerate. Both of these. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go take care of my farm. Let's go take care of my farm real quick. And I gotta make some finish making. I gotta make is it 50? Something like that. More carrot confit for the weekly, because the weekly ends today. So gotta get that done before the weekly reset happens. That's the one thing I realized. Like, I went out there because, like, after I burned my agris, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna actually go out there and try it out, the crocodiles. And the crocodiles are not too bad. They're just they're pretty fast though. They're pretty fast, and they come in groups. So I get hit a few times, but it's not enough to really put me in danger or anything like that. Okay, do I have any? I have Delosia seeds. I was debating if to try the magical seeds for Delosia. I'm gonna try that and see what happens. Because, like, with the special seeds, I hardly get any blush leaf. So we're up to 5. That's 7. 9. 11. 13. I need 3 more seeds. We might go, yeah. We're gonna go over halfway. Gonna miss out a little bit on them. This one's, that one again. How long do I have on it? 4 minutes. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, just a mole. Just a normal mole. Didn't even give me any blush leaves. Oh, another mole. 2 moles in a row. Ah. That one gave me blush leaves though. I got a ton of Delosia seeds. I can just pick up all these at Delosia. And I'll plant the... plant the magical ones and see how that goes. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, the Delosia juice always seems to sell. So, like, the seed market is just, like, it's such a mess. Like, every time I try, I find a seed that, like, no one's selling at the time. By the time I get some seeds for it, someone fills it up with 500. Like, they just put 500 in the market and just oversaturate the market. So, like, the price drops because, like, no one's gonna buy 500 seeds. At least not at once. It's going to be very slow. And anyone else is just going to, like, just undercut it. Like, people just don't understand how economics and the market works. Because if you just put a little portion, like what I do is I just generally put a portion in. That way it doesn't seem like, oh, the market, like, oh, there's going to be all these stuff and this is never going to sell. No, oh, that's not going to sell. So I need to undercut it if I want my stuff to sell. Maybe put 5 in at a time or something like that. And just keep an eye on it. The market doesn't move that fast. But Delosia juice is a constant. There's just constant people buying it. There's constantly orders for it. Alright, there we go. Those are planted. I have 821. The status that a lot of players don't have value packs constantly running, so when they get a value pack, they'll throw everything on the market at once. So that's what the thing is. It's just like people trying to. So you know what it is? It's probably it's because of the events and stuff like that will give him value packs. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's get throw my cash in on my blush leaf. Alright, we're at 82% to 433 contribution points. Forgot about that. This game has that thing. 3,451 of those. Okay, so special. Where's the special carrots at? There they are. And let's see, Medea. I need 600 of these. I'm at 557. That means I need 43 of them. So you times that by 2. That's 80. 86. 86 of those. You double that. 172 for those. And then cinnamon 2 or 4. This is the thing Delosia juice right there. But the special Delosia is only 1 Delosia instead of 4 per it. And you can also do that with the same thing if you have special fruits. There's only 1 fruit per it. I don't even know if I have special fruit though. Where is it? Special carrot juice. You should have up here. Oh, here it is. Carrot confit. Okay, so it's 3 of these. I grabbed more than I needed. There's 4 of those. No, we'll just grab all the cinnamon out. Grab all the cinnamon, grab all the mineral water, more than enough, and it's salt. The carrots are already going to limit it, so put that there, put that there. Activate cooking. Turn this on. We do have the otter backpack. Select batch product. Yes, 43. All right, we're done. Like, I have it down to 1 second now due to the all the stuff I have. The Khan's heart, the otter backpack, the Tet cooking ladle, and clothing. Mostly the clothing. Clothing's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I picked, it was a quest over here. Alright. So, this quest is so weird. This event, okay, that. We're gonna go back to Stonetail Ranch, because that's where actually I got the quest from. I was curious about it. So I picked it up over there when I was dealing with some other stuff over at that place. There's something else I was dealing with over there. I think it was some knowledge stuff. I was dealing with some getting some knowledge of a NPC I had missed over there, so I can get more energy. Speaking of, I'm like 1 energy away from 420. Kaplan. Oh yeah, Southwestern Cap. See if it was like one that's like really quick. This one's not too bad over here. Stonetail Wasteland, Sawson Garrison, and the Sawson Garrison Wharf Node Manager. And I'm actually right here too, so. Where is the... Not that one. It is... this one. Okay, so it is that one right there. It was Stonetail Waste. It's this guy over here. Done. What does this do? Just give me some... What about the other one? Gives me some fish. Okay, so we have the Stonetail Waste. The Stonetail Wasteland is over here. Go there, we'll go to the Sawson one, and that'll get me the energy. I'll finish off the node managers, and I'll get the energy till I'm at 420, so then I can complete this one, World Knowledge 10. Doesn't give me much, gives me 20 million in the knowledge. Yeah, the critical knowledge, because it's in red. Talk to him. Okay. Hey, that was 2 energy. Yay. Alright. Well, we're gonna just finish this. Might as well finish the node manager thing. Since we're over here. Shouldn't be too hard. Huh, interesting. Oh, this one's for the... Okay, so we finished... Looks like we finished this book. The event logs. It's this one right here that we finished. We have this. Listen to the collections of the Dream Horse Expert. That's the only one from that book left. Let's go to the secret behind the special. Find the way darkness descends. We're gonna just go all the way around this. Or try. But yeah, right here. Here's a spot. get this, go to the wharf. I actually went down here because I had to kill these things for the creatures of Medea, for the Iger Batali logbook. I had to kill these things. Right up and down here, killing them until I got the knowledge for them. Alright. Oh, they're all hot. There's a bunch of hostiles out here. I didn't realize they went all the way down the coast. Alright, there's a guy here. He's over there. That's very interesting. He has some... How much? No. Oh, really close on the amount of energy I need to get it. I'm just like, I might as well try and get this so that I don't have to come out here again for like other things. I bet this knowledge is used for like something. If nothing else, like a knowledge category. Get that, and then so you can get some more energy. Because I do want to get up to 500 energy at some point. This is a very interesting area, though. It's kind of crazy, too, because it's like... What exactly are lawns? They're like another race, aren't they? But often, like, you'll see lawn models being used for people who are supposed to be children. They don't actually have, like, children models. They just have, not lawn, but shy models. And they substitute children with shy models. The question is, that goes to my mind, is this actually a child or is this a shy? Oh, interesting. There's like this little orange thing. It must be my sub weapon. I'll have to dye that later. And eventually I'll have to get the I'm gonna need to get the map at some point, the treasure map. How close are we? It's like 2 more waves. I need 6 more energy. And then I'll have enough that I can get the knowledge from this dude. So I don't have to ever visit this guy again. This guy's freaking out in the boonies. Getting back out to him would be a pain in the ass. So we're just gonna chill for a hot second. What we can do is sell these. Definitely gonna be ending up doing this. I'm doing a lot of this. Probably gonna be spending my rest of my agris doing this because like I gotta get these orders in before it turns into what it was before, where it's like the price had dropped down to like 70,000, stuff like that. Like people are eventually gonna get like stop enhancing and stuff. So all about right now, where you're trying to make as much as you can. Talk to him. Any more quests for me? Light to Volterra. Suppress assassins. Nagas in their Bogan at Tidium Valley. Vice of Valves. Unstoppable Thirst for Power. I was working on that. Could start that. Just for the fun of it. Working on that. Did I start? Oh, I have to be in like Belia, I think. Okay, one more tap. One more thing of energy. Market. Selling more stuff. I'm keeping the black spirits. We'll see if this goes back up in price. Either that, I'm gonna start tapping them. I'm gonna use them to start tapping. Maybe get a try out of them. Go for a few billion. Black. Distortion earring. Try is 4 billion. Pets 11. 65 billion for that. People are trying to convince me to get these instead of Debo earrings. Pet Debos. Yeah. It is 4 more AP than a Tet Debo. More AP. It's even more AP than a Pen Debo. Well, the thing is, though, you get the 12 AP bonus out of it. It's not like pets that give like some kind of cooking bonus. Life XP bonus. Life XP bonus. Death penalty resistance. Mount XP bonus. Life XP bonus.
Durability. Oh, this is it. The turtle is the one with the durability reduction resistance. That's kind of... I like the dog. The bonus it has is kind of meh, though. Skill XP bonus. Oh, the griffin also has durability resistance. And the stoneback crab. Desert fox. There we go. There we go. If you want to use your brain, you should read some books first. Knowledge and ignorance don't really match. If you know what I'm saying. Finish reading this. Don't you want it? I got it from a pirate, actually, so it must be pretty rare. You obtained new critical knowledge. Book from Gauntclad from Sauson Garrison, acquired from pirates. Talks about the existence of gods and uses various gods of earth, sea, sky, and the unknown space beyond. Part of theology. Interesting. I did history 1. Got the first knowledge from there. Alright. Now to think of how to get out of here. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. We're out. Alright, we're gonna head back to... my farm, actually. We're gonna take care of that last garlic that takes forever for whatever reason. Man. Forget what happened. Just the FGO story is continuing in Japan after everyone's like, oh, what's happening now? Is the story over? Is FGO over? Nope. FGO begins again. And one of my favorite comic artists just came out with a piece about it. I like this artist so much.
It starts here. It asks, "Are you my?" Where? Because like essentially the story has ended at this point, and this was when Lord Logris, the Japanese, or the not Japanese, the New Year's Eve, or New Year's servant was released in Japan. They're like, well, we got a servant, but who summoned this servant? There is no one else here, ideal king, just us. One left behind and one who arrived too late. What happened here, and what are you? I'm a house without windows. A battery without watch. Everyone seems to have found an answer, but I did not. Thus, I am still here. As to what happened, well, you missed a lot, so I might as well tell you. It's a long story of which I don't know the ending, and I'm not sure if you'll like it. But I've grown quite fond of it as time went on. I shall tell you the story of a completely ordinary human. Okay, so back that out, and then we back this one out. Because you know that the interesting thing is Lord Logris was supposedly going to be the actual anniversary servant back in August, but Olga Marie was more popular, and so Olga Marie became it. And they were talking about, because they're like, yeah, it definitely seems that she was supposed to be the anniversary servant, because like it would have been really helpful for the raid that Japan did with the trees that were a threat to humanity. Alright, let's go. So I think I still have all my cooking stuff up. Just gonna pop that. Pop this. That is the fruit. Special grapes are fruit. I do not have that many special grapes. Let's see. Calculator. 451 times 4. 13,804. Can I carry that many apples? No. So we'll put 451 back, so we'll just reduce 3,000 crafts, and then we'll do 1,804 back. There we go. We also needed fresh water. Purified water. Back over. We might actually have some trouble with the water. We might not have enough water for all 3,000 crafts. Hey, Midnight in the Mountains. Thank you for the raid on Rumble. Is it Rumble or Kick? I think it's Rumble. It's Rumble. Thank you for the raid on Rumble. I don't know why I think that's Hey everyone, thank you for the raid. I hope everyone's having a good morning at this point. It's 5 o'clock at least for me. I don't know what time it is for over at your time, but I hope you are all doing great. We are, I have kind of done a lot of stuff. Right now we're going to just be doing a little bit of cooking right now. I'm also going to try and be going through, yeah, 8 a.m. Yeah, you're over on the East Coast. I was gonna do some cooking in this game, and I was gonna pull up Fate Grand Order to do the collab event that just came out. Oh, I just realized I have this to put away. Maybe that'll clear up some space. Not really enough. Let's see, we're gonna make some Delosia juice. It is going pretty good. I did a lot of my daily stuff. I am right now I'm going to make some, oh, it's sugar. Sugar and purified water. Put those away, put those away. So, let's see. I'm gonna set up my cooking for this thing. I don't think it's gonna take that long, but we're gonna go through it. We're gonna switch over to Fate first. for a little bit while we to go through the collab event that just released this morning. We're gonna do that. I did polls a little bit earlier. We're gonna also, that's also what I'll be doing, is building the characters I pulled. Okay. Oh, it's too much. You know what though? We can probably put away some of this extra clothes I don't need right now. See if that gets me getting me really close. Thank you. It's been a character I've developed for a while, and it was like last June I actually got all my stuff together to put together this VTuber bit. It is a mix of Skeleton and Johnny Bravo, so I'm a big fan of Johnny Bravo. So kind of ode to it in my own way, own unique way. But I stream every day. Mostly it's Black Desert. Black Desert is a game where it's a lot of grinding. It's a Korean game. And if you know anything about Korean games, they like to grind. So that is. But the fun thing about this game is that this game has a lot to it. It is not just combat. You can do life skills, which I'm going to be doing in a second. I'm just trying to deal with, like, making it so I'm not overloaded with the weight. Alright, let's do this. This. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, it's the apples. Okay, there we go. Batch. Yes. 333. That's mostly because I'm limited by the sugar. But there we go. So let's actually clean up. I'm gonna clean up my inventory a little bit. Meet a Korean girl. Well, I don't know if that's true, but I heard rumors that they are looking. Korean girls are out there looking. Right now I'm just clean up my inventory. Get servants. Well, servants I don't need anymore. Yeah, I don't need her either. Actually pulled so many of her. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, get rid of all those. Korean grill. Ah, friggin'. Kinda tired. Didn't even realize he said grill, not girl. There. Collect all the rewards. And then we have 2 new servants. Oh, man, I'm already done. One of my it's a sugar. Let's see. Let's pull out 2,000 sugar and see if that's enough. All right. So. We do it by acquisition. There they are. So these are 2 new servants I just got. And I actually got her just recently off the GSSR. Let's see. So let's level her up. I don't know if you ever played Samurai Remnant, Fate Samurai Remnant. They're right now having a collab in Fate Grand Order with it. And so they had for the New Year's event was the Saber character, the Saber servant from that game. But when the actual collab came out, they released this character as the new 6-star. I don't really care about the Saber, but I thought the look for this servant was really cool, especially in her later ascension forms. We just gotta level her up to him. I'm pretty sure I got all the materials for it. Just need to level her up. There we go. Alright, there we go. Quick card effectiveness and buster card effectiveness. Apply state increase critical strength for yourself before dealing quick card damage. So she's a quick servant. Yeah, I have enough for the next one too. Just gotta get her up to 60, which is a lot quicker than getting her from 1 to 50. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. But there was the event right before this was a lottery event where you could get tons and tons of these XP cards. So I was using them to actually level, try and get a servant up to level 120, but it costs so much. So we have this will get her up to 60, and then we'll get to Ascender again. It won't change her look, this one, but there will be still some new lines she will say. I'm actually like almost to the cap. The cap for QP, which is like the main currency for leveling your servants and everything, is 2 billion. And I'm at 1.8 billion right now. Now that was a really short line. You know, this used to be, like, these 4-star XP used to be the best XP in the game. So it used to take this long for every servant. But they added in 5-star XPs, so you can speed it up. But when you select all, it just uses up the lowest grade first. So once I use up all these 4 stars, it'll start using the 5 stars. Let's go. Super success. So we're almost there. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Kroos. I appreciate you being here and keeping getting the chat going. You have a great time. I'll see you next time you're able to stop by. Alright. Next ascension. I just gotta feel a little that you guys came in my stream at a kind of a slower time. Here we go. Let's see what our final look looks like. probably going to switch her back to that last look. See, start gather rate, critical strength, MP strength, and MP gouge. That's going to be the skill level. But next ascension, she gets a special art for her card. That's pretty much what she looks like. Her final look, like in-game, but her card will have a new art when you do the final ascension. Here we go. I'm gonna start using other ones. Speed this up a little bit, and then I'm out of XP cards, so I'm gonna need to pick up some from my my mail. All right. Pick up some more. $100 here, $100 there, another 100, another 100, 10, 30. I gotta clean them. Yeah, well, really quickly. Did I use up all my... No, I still have more sugar. Alright. See, how much more can I make? 594 more? Alright. I have like 2 other servants to build after this. And that's not even including the skills. You got, not only do you have to level the servant, but you have to level the skills. Yeah, you like my emote spiriting? I did put a little bit of thought into those, getting those commissioned. Alright, final ascension. Do I even have the one in here? Where is the one? Oh man. It doesn't look like I have it. I wonder if there was some issue with Rumble. Because on Twitch I have one that's a direct reference to one of the memes. I don't know how easy it is to see. But it says "Whoa Mama" at the bottom of it. So let me see. I wonder if I have them. See. Must be on my streaming PC where I saved them. I do not. Oh, actually, no. You know what? Bed fundies. Okay. I don't know where this emote is on. It's on Twitch. I think it's like on every place but Rumble, because Rumble was having some issues when I was trying to upload this. It was saying like But that I have this one over on the other platforms I stream on. Just Rumble, unfortunately, doesn't have it. Alright. Let's finish getting rid of level 90. But yeah, I also have another. I have another emote on the way. It's coming on the way. It was something I thought was pretty cool. Especially when I'm doing the gacha stuff, like this kind of games, the gacha games where you're pulling for stuff. If I get a rare pull, this next emote that I have commissioned will be nice. But I've been sitting on it. The artist has been sitting on it for a bit. I wonder if she's just a little busy with other commissions at the time. Yeah, I don't care if you use them elsewhere. But like, and definitely if like, it sounds like if you want to borrow the idea for an emote, I don't mind. It's all about inspiring people and stuff. There we go. She's max level now. Oops. I mean, yes. I keep on forgetting that escape doesn't do that. You go menu, formation, your origin, so I can edit her. She should be up here. There she is. So that's not what I might do. I might go back to that. Character skin. Second ascension. First ascension, second ascension, and third ascension, like, really changes. Kind of makes me wonder if there's like different lines. Second ascension, second ascension, second ascension. Usually when they have like something where they totally change up between like one look to another, usually like they'll get special lines when they're in that ascension form. All right. Next one is this servant. We get her leveled up. Get her leveled up, and then, so really, I think maybe we should start on the actual story. I'll just get this ascension done, and then we'll actually go to the story and start the actual event. Alright. I'm probably also wasting AP by just... You have a good day. Thank you for, lurking. Alright, here's the event. Yeah, my AP was maxed out. Oh, I maxed out on craft essences. Time to clean up that. It won't let me actually start the game until I get rid of that. Clean that up a bit. have a bunch of XP ones. Let's see. I was working on this one. Filter. XP craft essences. Okay. I'll get that one 2 more levels. But we're 43 over, so even then I'm gonna need a... Even after I use this, there's still gonna be some left over that I need to get rid of. I think, what is it, the event ones? Let's see, because you need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have 5 extra, so I can enhance one of these. Just grab 4 of these. And I'll get that one limit braked all the way. So the effect it has increases, and it gives you double the amount of event drops. Yeah, so now, how it says max there, it says you get 2 amount, increases the amount per drop by 2. But if you looked at one of the other ones, you know, increases the amount by 1. Oh, this is not a actually really good card. I don't plan to use it on my main one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have enough for 1 extra. That is 29. I was 43 over, so that still means I need to get rid of 14 more. Fortunately with this, I don't have enough for an X to uncap it. I have 5, and I have 2. So yeah, 14 more. I'm gonna just burn some of the ones I don't really care about. Click the wrong button. Shop. Burn. We got craft essences. Pretty sure oh, these ones are new. 1, 2, oh well. I don't think they're actually new. That I got recently. Okay, is there any filters on? It doesn't look like it. This looks very interesting. Alright. We are good now. We are good. They shouldn't stop me from actually starting the event now. Opening act. Let the scent of blood scatter like flowers. Moonlit battle to the death. Even as swords clashed and the wind carried the scent of cruelly spilt blood in every direction. The moon simply shed its cold, pale light upon it all. Moonlit glints of naked steel danced in the darkness. 100 sword. 100 sword. I'm pretty sure it's 100 swords fell in the blink of an eye. But this clash of blades, so fearsome as to even put the battle of Sekigahara to shame, was the most terrifying of all, and it took place between only two figures. A samurai and a samurai. Or rather, an oni and an oni. Their techniques were not of this world. As one oni rained down a torrent of fiery arrows, the other snuffed them out with a thunderclap from her sword. The sky was torn asunder, the ground was split in two, and the two Onis' deadly dance only raged all the more intensely. But as loudly as their blades clashed brightly, though the moon may have shone upon them, once this showdown began, it could only end in deathly silence. For no matter how fearsome a duel to the death may be, it still takes but a moment for one blade to strike true and end it. Soon, one of the Oni will fall. The only question is, which? Shukanan Basatsu, give me power. Ah, what a pity. I can only imagine your regrets, Rogue Archer. Your blade is too far dull to stop me. The pale light of the rising sun could never hope to reach me. This is the underworld, the bowels of hell. This darkness would devour any faint rays of sunlight that dare to enter. Forgive me, Lord Yoshinaka. It is over, my liege. Well done, Ryder. You're finally slaying all the servants summoned by the waxing moon. Now I can... A change in the ley line current. This feeling. New servants have been summoned. I'm sure of it. Damn it. Why won't this waxing moon ritual end already? The waxing moon is supposed to bestow an omnipotent wish granter. An omnipotent wish granted upon the last surviving team. But no matter how many heroic spirits we defeat, the moon remains less than full and continues to summon even more. How long must we keep doing this? What is it we still lack? The waxing moon ritual was originally meant to be a battle to the death between 7 masters and their servants. But every heroic spirit we have cut down thus far has been a masterless rogue servant. Without masters fighting to the death, the moon will never be full, for they are the pillars upon which this ritual rests. And where are these masters? We've tried to perform the ritual countless times now, and I've not seen so much as a hint of their presence. No, it's not just them. Even this Ito is, my liege. Forgive me, Ryder. My emotions get the better of me. Pay it no heed, my liege. He merely leave everything, yes, everything, to me. My body is your blade, to use as you will. You need but give me an order. Simply tell me to righteously destroy our opposition, and it shall be done. Yes, that's right. I am here to correct this world's wrongs, to create a truly equitable society. And to do that, Yes, you are right about everything, my liege. Let us attempt this ritual as many times as it takes. Let us kill as many heroic spirits as we must. Over and over and over again, until the moon is finally perfectly full. And I, Ushi Gozen, shall righteously destroy everything in our way. Madness dances in the glittering night as moonlight illuminates the souls captured within the waxing moon. And all the while, the moon looks down from on high. Found myself staring up at the moon. My regrets from failing to complete my long-held dreams, the emptiness in my heart stabbing at me from within. The moon just shone down on it all with its cold, silent light. Where am I? I felt cobblestones pressing into my back. I was lying on the ground like a corpse, aimlessly gazing up at the sky. This is Shinshoji. How in the world did I end up here? Why was I sprawled out in the middle of this temple's ground? I can't remember how I got here. All my memories are as hazy as the fragments of a dream you can barely recall on waking. All I know for certain is I've lost something. Whatever that something is, I think it was important, integral, something that shaped me into who I am now. And now it's all been scraped away, leaving me hollowed out, empty. I feel like a discarded husk, left to rot by the roadside. I have no passion, no grief, no pain. I don't even feel a hint of loneliness. All I have is the moonlight filling the hollow where my heart used to be. I'm not sure what to call this, but it certainly is a beautiful moon tonight. We're gonna actually have a combat. It's gonna be a rider and something else. In this quest, you will form your party immediately before battle begins. We like to start quest. Basically, it says that the story comes first, and then the combat comes second. And that they'll do the story before you actually put your party together. And this is the race shift. There we go. Can you hear me, Infinity? How do things look over there? Fine so far. The race shift went off without a hitch. Master's Vitals are all green. So far, so good. Great. Thanks. That takes care of the race shift part. Now we need you to start looking into what's going on there, Infinity. See anything that looks like a clue? Looks like I'm in a Shimusa era Japan again. Right, a pseudo-singularity, or rather pseudo-parallel world of Shimusa, where you fought the heroic spirit sword masters. Maybe we should call it pseudo-lost belt instead. Anyway, even though that Japan's history was different from ours, the Shimuso pseudo, however, took place in the 16th year of the Kane period. Given how similar the architecture is here, I guess the similarity is in that same era. Coordinate reassessment complete. As I thought, the results are the same as they were the first time. The singularity is located in almost the same area as Tokyo, or specifically encompasses Yokohama and Yokosuka. It is the 4th year of Heian, or AD 1651. The events of Shimosa takes place in 1639, so it is certainly temporarily located in a very similar time. This time was a precursor to Japan's Edo period, when the Tokugawa shogunate governed the entire country. All of which is to say, the singularity has been identified as Edo, the city we call Tokyo nowadays. Or so one would think. Yet even though Trismegistus II precisely identified the singularity's time and place, is still unsure of its result. The singularity's foundation of humanity value keeps fluctuating too. All we can say is that our observations are both accurate and indefinite. I see. It looks as though we have yet another challenge on our hands. Stay sharp over there, Infinity. This isn't like your typical minute singularity. What's more, you don't even have a servant accompany you this time, so proceed with utmost caution. Are we sure this is a good idea? We're not making a terrible mistake by sending you there all alone, are we? Don't worry, I trust you guys to watch out for me. Should still be able to use your simple summons, no problem. Just watch your step out there. And of course, we'll back you up. You got nothing to worry about there. I'm sorry, Master, I wish I could have gone along with you. I know, Mash, I wish you could too, but we need you here in the command room, focusing on data processing. I know you know this, but with the bleached Earth phenomenon still ongoing, any similarities we see should only be minute. Any exceptions to that rule should be considered a sign of some greater potential danger. For all we know, the foreign god could be mixed up in this somehow. We can't ignore even the slightest anomaly, which is why we need all the help in the command room we can get. And that does not even begin to address the more fundamental problem. As Gordov alluded to earlier, there are no servants who can accompany Infinity to the singularity. You are no exception. I know. We still don't know if there's something about the singularity itself causing that, or if it's a matter of someone or something interfering. Either way, it'd be too dangerous for you to go to. Still, it's not all bad news. Correct, we are seeing signs that multiple servants were summoned to this Edo singularity a few hours ago. And according to Trismegistus II's prediction, one of them is extremely strong and will side with the Chaldea in this conflict. Do you think it's a servant aligned with humanity, summoned to repair the singularity? So that would be very reassuring. Alright, Infinity, you have your first objective. Find his servant as soon as possible and work with him to resolve the singularity. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, multiple hostiles detected. Be careful, Senpai. Well, that didn't take long. Let's do this, Infinity. You're up, guys. We're just gonna do this easy. We're gonna cheese this as I always do. Where's Jason at? He is down here. There's Jason. Honestly, he's just along for the ride. Wow, there's 10 of them. You know what's funny is I don't like this Like in her other looks, ascension forms, her feet are showing, and her feet look really weird. So I have her in this outfit because of her feet are not visible. You'll see it here. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about how she looks in the Noble Phantasm. You can kind of see her feet there. They're like kind of like they almost look like hands. And there's gonna be 4 more guys to kill. And it's only wave 1. There's 3 waves. The best thing actually to do is just let them kill them and save my NP for next one. Here we go. And then we go to 11. Jeez. Oh, my buffs will start wearing out after this turn because the buffs only last for 3 turns. Alright, final fight. the big ogre. There's 13 of them. Here comes the fun. Let's see how much damage we do. It does tell me. Blow it up. $1.7 million. Could be better, but I've had all my buffs going. But it's been taking such a while to kill them all. And even killing those 6, because I'm missing buffs. I'm not at full, not fully juiced up. Oof. Missing out the NP gains kinda suck. Alright. But luckily, our skills just recharged, so we're all good. You. We're probably gonna nuke it all anyway, so. Alright. So, we're done with that. That was quite a bit. I wasn't expecting like 10, 11, 13 mob waves. Usually waves are like 3 enemies each. The battle is over. Are you alright, senpai? Is it just me, or was that way too many? Okay, so the game actually acknowledges that that's way a lot of guys. You're right, that was an unusually high number of enemies. Monsters like that typically spawn from environmental imbalances. But the fact that there were so many in a town like this, nobody seemed to bat an eye, shows that we were right. This isn't the Ito from our timeline. Someone's fighting over there. Indeed, could be more of those monsters you just fought. Could be more of those monsters you just fought be attacking someone else. Maybe it's that servant Trismegistus 2 said would become our ally. I'll go check it out. Yeah, I can't tell from here if they're friend or foe, but we can't just ignore them. Just make sure you take every precaution. We're all counting you, senpai. Let me see what actually... should have a thing. Impressed. Fate. Why do I have Imgur?
Oh, it's for the ogres. Put some of these tabs down. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's building a stream. Worker man. Don't tell me I moved over to this other one. Did I? I just want to kind of see what the New Year's servant actual rating people had for it was. I'm about to pull it out as a separate. Okay. Game press wiki. Tier list change. Ian. She's a B plus B. Iori is an A rank. Yeah, I know he's an A rank. Servant tier list. Filter. We do sabers. Medusa saber is an A plus saber. She's the highest rank saber. I didn't get her. Yamato Takeru is a A rank. Strong NP refund and generation. Various NP gouge charging a whopping 8 hit. Double pen has its low damage floor and not hitting the right traits, lack of utility, and team support. Might try and pull for this, the New Year servant. But really, the best servant from this event is the one you get for free. Ha! This guy right here. He's actually like the best servant from this event. Oh yeah, these things for some kind of demon. There they are. They seem to have a taste for humans. Can't have that. I don't do something about them. A lot of good Edoites are gonna die. And that would be bad. Unforgivable, even. Can't let any of them go. I need to take them all down here and now. Ha. Scree? You're finished. Can't believe monsters like this are running around town. It's like something out of the night parade of 100 Oni.
What in the world is happening here? Oh my, so you're falling from Gase 2. Hmm? Yeah. There. Felt that one hard, even though I blocked it. This is no ordinary opponent. Long time no see. Come to think of it, our first encounter was on a similarly bright moonlit night, wasn't it? A woman, and what's more... She has incredible sword chi. So we're doing this. Stand down, Rider. My liege. Striking down an enemy without even showing yourself runs counter to my code. I thought you knew that, Rider. Yes, my liege. Now what have we got? How unfortunate you are the first master to finally appear. Lord Miyamoto Iori. How do you know my name? Lord Iori, I once saw a great light within you. I used to pray that my feelings were not misguided. But now... Forgive me for speaking out of my turn, my liege, but I believe this gesture of yours has gone on long enough. You have nothing to gain and much to lose by speaking to the enemy. Enough, Rider. This is just who I am. Now that a master has finally appeared, the true waxing moon ritual can now properly begin. So please allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Yui Shusetsu, and I shall be a liberator. Yui Shusetsu. Lord Miyamoto Iori, I must take your life. Yeah, take it if you can. Can't even use my skills. Or I can't use the NP skill. C-Star Gather Rate, Critical Strength, gain C-Stars each turn. Okay. Fortunately, I don't think I can actually use this. She'll go this, this, that. 8 failed to crit on an 80%. I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to beat her. I think it's a thing where either I gotta wait so many turns or wait until she does her Noble Phantasm, and then I'll be able to win this fight. Now those buffs are gonna go away. He's actually gonna get some. He's gonna get beat up a bit. Yep, there we go. Oh, that was just it. 3 turns. I got this. This quest to have 5 servants in my thing. Yeah. She really is strong. Way stronger than any human. This is a demon. This is a demon strength, even if I ever seen it. What's wrong? Why aren't you calling your servant? What is your servant, anyway? Is it the same saber you had before? Servant, saber, what are you talking about? I will not allow you to have the waxing moon. I will not allow you to dash my hopes and dreams. If you wish to defeat me, then fight me with all your strength. My liege's wish are my command. I will gladly right everything in our way. This is bad. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this one. Come on, Ayori, think. I guess this is where we're going to come in and rescue him. Something. We're going to realize he's actually a servant, not a master. Well, there's 3 parts to this quest. I think it's gonna be a solo kind of thing. We're there for a good solo servant. Oh, her, yeah. This will be fun. Think. What is good? Oh, if I remember correctly, it's it is not alter ego. Here we go. Moon Cancers. She is solo. What did I do? Her skills are level 10. I think she's a solo. Change field to Millennium Castle. Deal heavy to all enemies. Nope. That's a. Let's see. Some Moon Cancers. Let's look. BB is a Moon Cancer, a solo. I guess I could do. We'll go here. And we'll return actually. Because she's actually a. There. Grab. Where's Koinskaya? Grab a Koinskaya. Her. Grab this Koinskaya because this is for making a burst team. How much is? Dark type Earth. Oh, it's 100%. Alright. Let's go for NP strength up. Strength at 25. Because I don't have a black star that, or a black grail that's actually like fully capped out. Guess this would do. Oh, not on her. On her. So first. NP gain 25. Don't care about that. It's like Buster plus NP strength. Buster card 25%. NP strength. NP strength 15%. 25 increased NP charge by 2 levels when using. What does her NP charge do? Modern humans. Okay, so this increases NP gauge for everyone else. That's not actually a big deal. Jeez. Trying to figure out what I want. If I ignore... You know what? We'll do that one. And then for her, we're going to do C-star gain each turn. The best one's this one. And then for... I'm going to grab Oberon. Where's Oberon at? Oh yeah, he's at the end. There he is. Oberon. Switch that with not C-star gain, C-star straight up gains. Grab that one. In the back, we'll just throw some 2 servants in. Doesn't matter what he is. Shielder. Bond up. You're not actually going to use these for anything. There we go. And then grab outfit that has swap on it. There we go. I'm gonna swap this. We're gonna do the Buster loop. Very close now, Master. Please be careful. Battle is nuts. They're taking massive amounts of magical energy being expended as well. They're clearly servants. None of these servants are registered to our spirit origin graph, but this spirit origin pattern does look familiar. Here's the situation. Another enemy. See, a young sword fighter, 2 swords. And someone who kind of looks like Reikyo. Huh? How do you know Ryder's true name? You're right, this spirit origin pattern is very close to Minamoto no Raiku's. It must be an alternate version of her. Does that mean she's the servant you were talking about? Having Minamoto no Raikou on her side would certainly be a tremendous boon. I hope she is, but I'm not so sure. Wow, that's terrifying. Where did that come from? Rejoice, my liege. This interloper bears the mark we seek. Command spells. See, so you too are one of the masters seeking the waxing moon. You used to say master? 7 masters, 7 spirits must battle to the death. For it is through our lives that the waxing moon will become full. That sounds just like a Holy Grail war. What is your name, wish-bearing master? Infinity. I see, no hesitation whatsoever. Then I shall respond in kind, Lady Infinity. I am Yui Shutsetsu. I desire nothing more than a truly equitable society. Shutsetsu. I see. So that's why we're in the 4th year of Kian. As in Shui Shutsetsu Rebellion. That's right. He was a military scholar in Edo period Japan who plotted to overthrow the shogunate. That plot is also known as the Kian Uprising and became the impetus for the Tokugawa shogunate to begin governing in a more civil fashion. The 4th year Kian is the year of the Kian Uprising. The Kian Uprising takes place. It's also the temporal location of the singularity, which makes you think that Yui Shutsetsu must be a key figure here as well. I don't like it's girls on Yui Shutsetsu's side. so what's my next move? So I was taking a chaotic turn, but such is the way of war. I leave this in your hands, Ryder. Understood. I'll be taking those command spells, thank you. She's an enemy, not an ally. This couldn't have gone worse. Here she comes, Master. Please prepare for battle. Alright. Time to buff up archetype like crazy. Then increase fight invincible, increase buff removal resistance for all good allies when on a millennial. These are not good allies. They're both evil. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. It's only level 13, so this is not going to be much. Alright. And then for this one, we go. Here we go again. Oh, we still have one turn. But we have... Alright, here we go. Her buff wore off. There we go. Archetype up to spawn 5. Alright, just story this time. What did you just do? The ritual is supposed to be fought by 7 masters, each master contracted to a single servant. But you're commanding several heroic spirits at once. Are you using some twisted dark art to turn the rogues into your puppets like Tsuchi Mikado? I knew it. My liege, this woman is a visitor from beyond this world. She is not of this time at all. Beyond this world, you say. I take it you don't mean she's merely hails from overseas then. Chaldea. You know about us. Chaldea is a group of mages that have ventured to countless worlds and commands countless heroic spirits. How do you know all that? Did the Waxing Moon confer that knowledge upon you? Well, no matter. For now, I will just ask you this. Is she a threat? As mages go, this woman is among the worst of the worst. She cannot hold a candle to you. But as a master, her achievements are unparalleled in all of history. I see, and there is no sense in holding back. Kill her. Now. Ha! As I thought, your swordplay is masterful. Masterful, but insufficient. Protective spell, huh? The way he fights seemed familiar. Miyamoto, are you Yui Shutsetsu's enemy? But they are trying to kill me right now. Then we are in the same boat. As they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Will you help me fight? I was about to ask you the same thing. Good. Then, for now, we fall back. A smokescreen. Grab them, Ryder. These creatures will help you. Understood. If I am to achieve the equitable world I seek, then I cannot let you have the Waxing Moon. Lord Iori. I hate how they use equitable. That's freaking a communist phrase. It's equal in outcome, not equal in opportunity. Alright, it's gonna tell me about the whole entire event shop and stuff. Event shop, top right, check out missions, complete missions, get valuable rewards, equip, event, limited, increase attack strength, clear missions and progress for your event to get to officially join him in my roster. The one's completed. Alright. We'll unlock new missions. And this is where I'm gonna. This box right here is giving me Iori as a servant. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna grab another can of barks. I'll be right back. What I can do, Black Desert wise. Okay,
I'm gonna really quickly before to do this, we're gonna set up something in Black Desert, so it's doing something while I'm going through the FGO story. I'm gonna set up some alchemy, since I don't have a Tet alchemy clothing. Making alchemy stuff actually takes a while, so I'll set up like a bunch of stuff. So we'll throw that in there, throw that in there, and we're gonna sell them. We're gonna make some money. Not a lot. Unfortunately, it doesn't sell for a lot, but it adds up over time. And that sells for 17 million. I get 14 million of it because the game has kind of fights inflation that way. Where is it? The Loshia juice. Right here. Oh, it's only 1,000. I'll just do the 1,000 right now. Alright, so I made 22 million off selling all that stuff. Alright. You know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to like... I'm going to make a bunch of... What is it? This. Pure powder agent. Sugar, silver azalea, purified water, and either wild grass or weeds. I'm pretty sure I still have a grip load of weeds somewhere. I have a grip load of wild grass too, so we'll grab that. And the silver azalea. 4, 5, 9, 6. And then it's purified water, which we already... Oh, I'm actually... Damn. Can you use mineral water instead? Let me see. Okay, there we go. Pure powder reagent. Let's see what it says. Yeah, it's purified water. Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna use my energy on. We're gonna fill up some water real quick. Gonna fill up some water, and then we gotta filter the water, and then we use it to make the reagents. Alright, here we go. Just ignore the sound in the background. I guess I could use the mixer. There we go. We'll mute Black Desert for now. This should get him off our backs for a while. It won't last long, but should at least give us enough time to regroup. Thanks for your help. I wouldn't have made it out of there without it. If anything, I should be thanking you. I'm Iori, Miyamoto Iori. I usually get by working security jobs as a bodyguard. As in Musashi's apprentice, she's mentioned you. She? Well, I won't pry too much into it. Anyway, it sounds as though you've met my master before. Miyamoto, a master swordfighter who's best known as Miyamoto Musashi's adopted child. I
think the Miyamoto Musashi we know is pretty different from the one you do, though. Are you seeing an image of yourself from somewhere else? Wow, you figured that out right away. I'm impressed. I noticed you were using magecraft earlier, too. Are you familiar with these kinds of spells, then? No, I'm definitely no mage. That spell was just something I slapped together. But I have seen mystic codes like this before. At least I think I have. If I did, I can't remember where or how, though. Part of a group called Chadia. Think of us as a kind of mage sect. And this is Infinity. She's here to investigate the strange occurrences in Ito. Would you be willing to share what you know with us? We'll do the same, of course. Alright, that said, I still have very little idea of what's going on here myself. A Holy Grail War, huh? That's right, a Holy Grail War is when 7 masters and 7 servants fight each other for an omnipotent wish granter known as the Holy Grail. It's very likely that's what Yui Shutsetsu meant when she spoke of this waxing moon ritual. Assuming it is, then the waxing moon itself is almost certainly a Holy Grail, and therefore the source of the anomalies taking place here. There's something strange about Ito tonight. There doesn't seem to be a single other person around. And then there are those monsters wandering around. The town, like they own the place. If this waxing moon thing is responsible, then I have to do something about it. You people sound like you have the right idea, getting rid of the waxing moon and fixing this anomaly. It may not be of much use, but I'd like to help. That'd be great, thank you, Iori. When you said that, I don't know what I'll be able to do against one of the Heian's period's greatest heroes. You'll be able to do plenty. I understand restraint to be one of your samurai's greatest virtues, but modesty taken too far just becomes insulting. Your skill with a sword is enough to keep you alive in a fight with another servant, and you even have some rudimentary magecraft too. It's no wonder Miyamoto Musashi saw fit to make you her disciple. You give me way too much credit, but I'll do my best not to disappoint. So how do we do this? Seems like the only lead we have on this waxing moon is Shusetsu and this ritual. Good question. First, for Yui Shusetsu, why is our connection cutting out? Okay, magecraft interference. Now that I know you can converse with people beyond this world, blocking such a thing is trivial. Shusetsu. You're careless, mage of Chadia. We're surrounded. So you have chosen to fight besides Lord Iori. This too is the way of war. Just as the writer said, you're clearly a capable master. And so I shall use everything at my disposal to fight you. Liege, would you be so kind as to bestow your magical energy upon me? Of course, I'll give you a direct connection through a ley line to the magical energy stored in the nearby spirit font. Its power is yours to use as you wish. Ha 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 ha. Holy crap, her magical energy is intense. She goes to her second ascension form. Damn it, her sword key is even stronger than it was before. But yeah, Nitin Ichiru, they do not frighten me. When I am through with you, you'll be nothing more than a memory. There's a lot to this story. Tip jar for Rumble? I have to download Rumble wallet for it though. All right. Back to this again. Oh boy. You have to hit her 8 times, and then her buff will go off. You know, that's what we'll probably do. Unfortunately, I cannot do this time, can't do a chain attack. Maybe like 2 turns of chain attacks would be able to take care of it. Hurts a little more this time. Ow, that hurts a little bit. Okay, so 2 more attacks after this. Immune to be that doesn't wear off. Game resistance twice. Attack. Defense. Now this expires. So we're gonna pop this. This turn. And next turn, because none of this is. Screw it, we're doing it. Debuff immune. Here we go. Yo, you, and that. Because at the end, she's gonna now she loses her buff. Now it can actually hurt. Oh, that's all we had to do. I thought we had to actually probably break a bar or something. Yeah. It's nuts. How can she be this strong? Major Tadia, you are undoubtedly a strong and seasoned veteran, but it seems you know nothing of this ritual's basic workings. So that you haven't forgotten, Lord Iori. The Waxing Moon ritual is also a turf war where participants fight to control the spirit fonts by connecting to the ley lines that flow through Edo. I underwent this ritual many times over before either of you even arrived, which means I have far more magical energy at my disposal than both of you combined. battle is over. I've won. Well done, my liege. Not giving up yet. Ah. Did she just look my way and smile? My life may not be worth all that much. But even so, I can't die yet. I won't. You're just so weak. It's true, Iori is weak. Yeah. Huh? What the? A swordplay was so pure and clean, it practically embodied water itself. Who is that? So you come. Got 2 pings. Discord, so I'm gonna check them real quick. Series notices. Okay. Knew it. You were Miyamoto's Iori's servant. Oh, no, I had my other music on. Forgot I had my other music on. Let me introduce myself. I'm Saber, a servant. I will cut down anything I must to stop the Waxing Moon's disaster, be they demon or god. This is the kind of the servant I was debating if I should pull it or not. So it's really good for NP looping because they do 8 hits per an NP, which refunds a lot of the NP back. Question really is what's the future events? US future events. Oh yeah, Ordeal Call 2. Alright, we'll spend half. So we'll do 10 pulls. That's a CE. CE. We got the 5-star one. But these ones are usually pretty good. 40% charge, gain 12 C stars when entering the field. Arts and Buster. Yeah, that's pretty good. So here's second of my 10 pulls. 4-star. Another of the 4-star. 3. Alright, we got... That's a Lakshmi Bai. I've already got her one, so this is another NP level for her. So this is 4. Nope. There are the CEs though. The CEs. 5. Oh, got something. Archer. Novia. I already have her maxed out. Another servant. Assassin. Mia. Alright, well, we got 2 4-stars off of that, but they're both repeats. Nothing new. It's 5, so this is going to be 6. We're looking for a saber. Their assassin. This is probably a CE. That's a 4-star. This is probably another 4-star, but it's a saber. There he is. All right. Didn't have to. We didn't do 10 pulls and not get it. Nice. That's 3 of the CEs.
Servant, Saber. ここに馳せ参じた。力なき者は汝の力となろう。
All right. Let's go and sell some crud. Got way too much stuff. So, I can definitely get rid of like everyone except Lakshmi. Well, actually, no. I'm not sure about these two, but everyone else can go. And then the craft essences. I really have to look into my 4-star craft essences to figure out which ones I want to keep and which ones can go. I know, like, these ones. This one can go, this one can go, that one can go. Pretty sure, like, all these ones can go. These ones been around for a while. Alright. We'll go there. Clean up some space. Alright. I don't need those, don't need those. Could buy another beast footprint. Sure, why not? And bought everything else. Yeah, these ones only last for 2 more days. I don't need those. Ah. Alright. Let's double check the NPs real quick. Yep, that's actually the last one for her. I guess he's done. So she's gonna be done after this. And then Assassin Amiya. All right. Let's get back to the main. Let's get back to the quest. Or the event. Let's get back to the event. Sorry, we got a little distracted there. I don't think you guys really want to sit through me actually enhancing the character all the way up, so I'll do that off screen. Saber. Why does that sword play seem so familiar? Huh? What was that all about? And you must be the master of Chaldea. As it is said, it seems I am Saber once again. Once again? There is no time to lose. We're going to have to cut directly through the enemy forces. You're not getting anywhere. Then we'll just have to fight our way through. You two, try to keep up. Okay. Manual setup. Oh. So first off, we're gonna use he's an arts servant, so we're gonna use some arts buffers. Her, and that is also her. I'm gonna filter this. Filter and default to C-star gain each turn. This one, that's 4 C-stars, 4 C-stars, 4 C-stars, 4 C-stars. I think that's pretty much it. It's just like all the other ones are just 4 C-stars a turn. The only one that's good is like that one, which I only have ever gotten one of them. Ugh. Alright, well, let's see what the other ones. NP gain, NP strength. I think it's just this one. The NP gain is good. Anastasia. We'll do... Where's Jason at? Jason! And then we'll do a mash. Mash, it should actually be up here somewhere, right? No, she's at the end. There she is. And then she... That... What does this one get? Bond, Master XP? Sure. This one gives 5%, 15 of support. 5 in QP. For beast servants. We need something that's like just 2. Here, friend points. Mystic Code XP. Oh, my Mystic Code XP is already maxed out. Guess this one would be the best one. QP drop. I'm not expecting much in the way of QP, but... We could level... my craft essences. E. Sure, why not? We'll do that one. Because we're not going to need a, hopefully, flip. Oh, I can't use the NP? Uh... Unable to use... Damn. Fudge. Well, that screws everything up.
誇りにかけてうむそうか後押しますやっ
Kind of annoying when they... We have to go through 17 of these.
果てよ
Oh. That's a way to do it. Here we go again. No, we'll do this, that. That way we would kill 8 at 8 time.
足を狙います
Parasocials are at it again. Damn, I should have brought someone else.
圧倒しますうむ下がっているように
But, you know, we'll just have to deal with it.
えい輝きを そうか下がっているようにえいそこです
Alright, here we go again.
そうかうむ
Let's see what happens here.
やってりゃ行くぞ
Okay. Now I know what I need to do there. Well, that kind of.
圧倒します。下がっているように。輝きを。
Is gonna not. I'm not gonna be able to clear them all out. This one, just be able to kill 3 of them, and that's it. All right, here we go.
そうかい。果てよ。
All right, he's right there. So what we need to do is that,
圧倒します。
that.
そうか。やっ。イーグル。行くぞ。
I missed. Freaking miss.
大衆誇りにかけ圧倒します。
I'll eat this.
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。いかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。輝きを。ふっ、はっ、やっ。ロック、私が T シフト。よーし、勝ったぞ。
All right. Could this be the servant that Sion was talking about? That's the last of them. Come on. What is your name, Master Ochodia? I'm Infinity. I'm Iori, Miyamoto Iori. I wasn't asking you, Iori. Yeah. Saber, right? Tell me more about... We're falling back to your row house. I'm sure you set up a magecraft workshop there. That's the place that's easier to defend than it appears. We should be able to fight on more even ground there. You know about the row house and the magecraft workshop? Besides, the waxing moon ritual is a war between mages, so we're gonna need Gramps Red's help, right? You know about him too. What's with you, Ayori? You've been acting weird ever since I showed up. Gramps. Yeah, you're in for a Christ shark when you meet him. Whoa. Ha! Guess we should save the chit chat for later. Our house is this way. Follow me. Even more fights. We're gonna go to the trusted and true method of wet saber. Or wet zerker. Wet ibuki. Oh, I'm actually done. Well, I guess. You know what we do? Before we start. Grab that. And that. Probably actually really quick, but you know what? While I'm handling other stuff, we'll get this done with. There. You know, we actually did that.
ちゃんと見てたね。圧倒します。輝きを。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、お山のふもとを流れる。山田に分かれて神となす。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
そこです。ありえざる妖精の王よ。へえ、そう。最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。いかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず。集い、円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。せっかく命があるんでしょ。楽しまなくっちゃもったいない。
Here we go again.
覚悟圧倒します。そうなの？
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎお山のふもとを流れる山田に分かれて神となす息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
そこです。尻尾バーン。対終末、対粛清棒圧倒し始め。最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。いかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎお山のふもとを流れる山田に分かれて神となす息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
All right. 14 enemies. Holy cow.
早炊きですカルウェナ用水接続いいお酒応援ジャンプメイ
Got you.
トとな圧倒しますそうなの
They're there and there.
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎお山のふもとを流れる山田に分かれて神となす息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
輝きを尻尾バーン
Yeah. Come on, one of them hit her. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. That works. These fights just take so long because there's so many enemies.
そこです。
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、お山の麓を流れる。山田に分かれて神となす。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
もっと欲しいわ。
There we go. Hopefully when we get through this next part, that's gonna be it. And then I can kick. There's so many of. You think? Well, Edo is a big city. You get squabbles like this between ruffians all the damn time around here anyway. No, we got instead of ruffians. Never. Man, you guys really are ready to fight out at all times, huh? Oh, now I see. You really are weak, Master Chadia. Don't be too hard on her, Saber. My read is, she's from a much more peaceful time. Probably grew up never wanting for anything, let alone having to deal with war and bloodshed every day. And in spite of that, she still fights like heroes of old. It's impressive. That's for your opinion. The row house is just up ahead. We're almost there. Is that the Magecraft workshop? Saber. Yeah, I sense them. He's back. You sure are quick. Your speed is something else, Ryder. Ryder. There's something about this Edo that makes it harder to sense the other servants, but this goes beyond that. Are you one of the extra classes now? Is that it? This world is twisted beyond recognition. The shape of one vessel matters little. Especially when I only need it until I can kill, demolish, and righteously destroy everything that exists. You never change, do you? Wait, what were you thinking? How could you form another contract with Ryder when you know you can't control her? What are you talking about? Ryder swore she would devote herself body and soul to fulfilling my wish. Indeed, we share the same wish, to put everything about this twisted world, put right everything about this twisted world, humans. Saber. Yes, exactly. We have but one wish, to take this twisted world of humans and righteously destroy everything about it. They're not seeing an actual eye to eye on this. It's begun, Master. Don't call me Master. Can't believe I have to stare at your stupid face yet again. Makes me sick. Oh well, I already knew this was hell. So we're going to burn it all to the ground. Yes, let's get started. Alright, well, next one. Did she just slow down? Now's our chance. What's the meaning of this, Ryder? No, it can't be. Seems my connection to the ley line has been severed. What, does this mean there's another master here? Another kind of monster, huh? These don't seem to be working for Yui. What happened to you? You're usually more on top of things. Or are you so obsessed with Miyamoto Iori you can't see what's happening around you? Huh, what a joke. D-Dan, you really are just another woman. Isn't that right, Yui Shusetsu? Shimon. Shimon? Both of you, be careful. If he's here, Lancer can't be far behind. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Lancer. Get down here, you insect. Jalter. Jean Alter? Do you know her true name? You must be the mage from the Chaldea place. But what do you mean by alter? Alter. I see, so even a version of me like that can exist at Chaldea. But it has nothing to do with me, as I am now. This isn't the altar I know. Good point, who cares? She gets in the way, we'll just burn her alive. More importantly, Miyamoto Iori, Yui Shitsetsu, I knew it. You two fell here too. What do you mean, fell here? This is hell. Since you're here, you must have fallen. Fitting, isn't it? Exactly where maggots like us who feast on dead flesh belong. I will admit that I am pinning my hopes on the waxing moon's miracle despite its evil nature, and if it means granting my wish, I'm willing to get my hands dirty. But that wish is to create a truly equitable society for all, and not to burn everything to the ground as you do. Shumon, was it? Sounds like you're after the waxing moon too. But the waxing moon only brings disaster and twists our world into something inhuman. I can't let that happen. So if you mean to use it, I'm going to have to stop you in order to keep this world peaceful. Iori. You're still spouting flowery drivel like that, Miyamoto Iori. This was unexpected, but no matter. If anything, this is a welcome development. Now that several masters wishing for miracles have come together, the waxing moon ritual can truly begin. Miyamoto Iori, Shimon, Knowledge of Chaldea. Fellow masters, each with your own wish, you're all worthy opponents. What are you getting so worked up about? May as well enjoy it while you can. We're deep in the bowels of hell now, none of us are ever getting out. All things shall be consumed by flames. Don't make me laugh. Here they come. We need to fight back. Get ready, Iori. You too, Master Chaldea. Well, we're gonna just keep on doing what we've been doing. So I actually got that all set up. Grab that. Alright, here we go. Back to it. So far, it doesn't look too bad. But it's just ridiculous when they have so many in a wave that you can't even fit them in one. You can't just AoE them all down at once. That.
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ、美味しいお酒に美味しいつまみ、いらないなんてもう言えない。息吹の御霊八脈怒涛。
Alright, next one.
カードをあげる、特別に。覚悟。そうなの？やります。見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ、美味しいお酒に美味しいつまみ、いらないなんてもう言えない。息吹の御霊八脈怒涛。この戦いは無用かもしれませんが、それでも全力で。
Here we go. Burn it all.
どうぞ私の手を。
Alright.
白兵戦行きます。運命をかけた戦いであれば望まれることを
What we actually do is
誇りに
that,
かけて。
this, that.
いいね。輝きを。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。多くの言葉、わずかなきらめき、どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。せっかく命があるんでしょ。楽しまなくちゃもったいない。
Got her. Oh, we won. This was an easy one. Only 152,000 on her. Hey, we got my weeklies done. Alright, let's get my weeklies done before I forget about them. I'll collect my weeklies.
新年明けましておめでとうございます。
There we go.
な
Unknown fight. This is kinda... Oh no. It's like the most best self-sufficient character. She's like good unless I'm going against going against an Avenger. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bring her. Let's bring Kenshin. I haven't used her before, so this will be a nice little thing of testing her out. Let me see. It's definitely like, I believe, yeah, it's a single enemy, so we'll see how that plays out. We'll bring Melusine. Give her that. And then, maybe put those away. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. For the last one, we're just gonna grab it. We still got a ton, so let's see. What's another good single target servant I have? Let's bring Grandpa, just for funds. What was it? Let's see how this goes down. Since we don't know what the servant is. As long as it's not Avenger, Kenshin should handle it. Ha! You may have severed my ley line, but you haven't snuffed out my lightning. Damn, you don't care who you hit, do you? Ha. Lord Iori. Miyamoto Iori. That's all I can do just to keep up with the fighting. Yes, hell. This is hell. In fact, now that Olos Master is here to go, why don't we let this guy in on the fun too? What are you up to, Shimon? It's a little charm I learned from that bastard Mori Suiken. Gods, ancient spirits, hear my plea and answer my call. Big boy. The hell? That's definitely no ordinary monster. Curse you, curse you, curse you! Who do you think it was that kept this country safe? Tokugawa? Kudakluki? Kudu Tokoi. Wrong, wrong, wrong. It was us. Japan would be nothing if not for us. This country is ours. Oh my, how disgraceful. I never thought I would see the descendants of the great Lord Seimei fall so far. What was that? Do you mean that monster is Tsuchi Mikado? The waxing moon. With it, I will reclaim this Tsuchi Mikado clan's honor. Castor. Where are you, Castor? Why do you refuse my call? Ah! I don't plan for me to... Especially since it's like 7:34 in the morning. It's turning into a bigger mess by the moment. Tsuchi Mikado, you bastard. Always doing whatever you please. Let's fall back for now, Ryder. With the ley line connection gone, I would like to avoid any unnecessary exhaustion. Understood. I'm getting out of here. Have fun playing with Tsuchi Mikado. I look forward to seeing how long you can maintain this good guy facade, Miyamoto Iori.
Ah! Undecipherable stuff. One hell of a souvenir he left for us. You have lost your way, haven't you, Shibakato? Very well then, I will free you of your misery myself. Master Chadiya, please hold Suchi Mikado in place. Will do. Follow my lead, Yori. You can do that, right? Sure can. Hey, look at all that. It's a caster.
水よ メロンが燃えてきました惜しい惜しい
There you go.
おっと湿気利点がこむらに我が身に宿
We
れ
got you.
おめいいですねはい
We're just gonna nuke him. Heaven on high.
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行きに毘沙門天が意を示さん利点発動知らぬいの太刀払う真っ二つです
We can do it again.
なるようになるでしょう
I'm gonna do it again. Oh, it has guts. That's twice. Oh, they have target focus up. Ugh. Now that's gonna suck. Well then. What we're gonna have to do then. We're gonna do that.
参りましょう
Yeah. I'm gonna pop this actually. So, we're gonna do okay.
はい
That. That. And that.
参りましょう
That should be good.
にゃんとかなれ
Ugh. All right. Darn, that didn't do hardly any damage. God damn it. Ugh. And they don't have NP, so this is gonna kind of. They don't have an AoE NP. Got that she's a single target. Alright. She lost her buffs, but she might still be able to do this. Let's see how much damage we do. Unfortunately, that target focus kind of screwed that over, making it quick and easy.
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行きに毘沙門天が意を示さん美天発想知らぬいの太刀
Oh, he lost all his buffs.
払え乱れ発火
There's a lot of curses. You.
生を必する者は死し死を必する者は生くままならぬものですね
All right. All right, just story now. My blades were reaching him, but his wounds are healing. Then we'll just have to end him with one strike. Easier said than done. Look how big he is. Maybe if we had a cannon or something. I'll give it a shot. Don't worry, you two. There are no ordinary people left in Edo, so there's no need to hold back. Soul imprisoned by the waxing moon. Be purified by my sword. Whoa. Oh, clear water. A trickle becomes a flow that reaches the sea and covers a star. Special technique. 8 current raging storm. I, as the waxing moon's rightful owner, I... Forgive me, Takatoshi. I must entrust you with rebuilding our clan. Incredible. That really was the most amazing technique I ever seen. Although, that's weird. Seeing that display of swordsmanship made my hollow chest ache. It's as if something I've lost is... Yori, you really have forgotten. So who are you? Let me ask you one thing, Iori. Do you desire the waxing moon? Me? The waxing moon? If you do, I'll have to stop you. If you hold the waxing moon in your own hands, you'll... Now I see. It all makes sense. No wonder you were talking past each other. Lord Saber. I have no idea who you are. I see. See, that explains it. I had a feeling this might be the case. Iori, you don't remember the ritual, do you? So, what? Said back there, do you mean... Yes, Master Chaldea. The waxing moon ritual took place in Edo once before. During it, Iori was a master, and I was a servant. I knew it. So that's why Setsu calls you a master. We fought each other as masters before. Of course, she'd think we're doing the same thing again. Even though it couldn't actually be further from the truth. Right. Well, yeah, you don't have any command spells. Iori, show me the back of your hand. Alright. You were right, no command spells. And that means I was summoned here as a rogue servant. You aren't a master at all. We got a quartz. And we got Iori, but right now he is just a temporary servant. I'll have to unlock him as a permanent servant by completing the story.
俺はイオリ。宮本イオリだ。使える家はない。今は浪人をやっている。
Join only with the duration of by clearing a certain quest within the event, he'll officially join your party. On Japan, he's actually like one of the most common grand sabers. Alright. So at this point, we are done with the story. I don't think anyone really cares for watching me just auto the content. So we'll switch gears back to how much? I have 826. That is not enough. Alright, we're gonna do some more of these. Excuse me, while we do some more of those. You know, while we do that, I'll actually... So. Oops. Close that and then reopen it. I'm gonna need as much water as I can get. Well, definitely a lot more water than I have currently, because we have 4,500, almost 4,600 of this stuff, and it's kind of, I think, the same amount of water you need. But I only have 66 energy. Kind of a thing where I'm like, I have some characters that have like max energy, so maybe I'll do it on those characters. Just buy a bunch of water bottles, fill them up, and then I'll send them over to this character for her to process it. So, because yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll start Magnus on this character. Grab everything, go out, do Magnus, get things, do some more story, or we can go work on. I can speed run on my Corsair to get her done. Alright, sorry about this. Just reading some stuff on Twitter. Where are we at? 36 more energy to go. We're trying to get, like I said, trying to decide what to do. I have burned my agris, so there's no more agris to burn. I've done my week dailies, my saleys. We could do more selling content. But probably a good idea would be to actually finish getting my Corsair up to 60 to graduator. Really what I was doing this for was to have something done on my character while I was doing fate stuff. Actually added a crypto wallet to Rumble. Wonder. And thank you everyone who commented on my video and has shared my video and followed me. Let me see. Brittany Wade, thank you for following me. Hat the Cat, thank you for following me. Linux Gamer Delta, thank you. Bubble YTC Bubble Boom, also thank you for following me. Ryan Peg, thank you. And Lady Midnight, thank you for following me. Abokar, Midnight in the Mountain. And thank you, Midnight, Lady, Abokar, Cross, Sid Sybil, Peg Leg Pates, Linux Gamer Delta, for all reposting my video. I appreciate it. Let's see. Especially when I do like kind of boring content. I just kind of just game and people show up and chat. I chat with them. Hopefully have some fun times. But it's not, I'm not like too serious into it. Alright, we're almost done with my energy. I only have 3 energy left to go. 3 energy left, and then we'll go on to... We're going to purify it. And then we'll get on my Corsair, and we'll go through the main story quest line. We're going to speed run it, though. I already have done it multiple times, so I'm not going to sit through and, sit through and read everything. I can give a short summary on what the whole entire plot of the story is. But as I said, it's... Did I get any? I got 25 out of it. I actually need like a bunch for making the Manos, like the best alchemist clothing. I need to make 200 pure gold crystals, which requires a bunch of stuff to do that. There we go. We are processing master 14 now. You know, I could actually be like so much more like processing, because like if you look at my storages, and you go to Medea, and you go down here, and you look that I have 89,000 iron ore I can melt down, 46,000 copper ore, 21,000 zinc ore, 58,000 coal. This is the thing I was talking about, that we need gold ingots. Gonna melt down this gold ore to gold, melted gold shards, and then turn those into that. I need these pure gold crystals. I need 200 of these. There's 1 metal solvent and 3 gold ingots. So 600 gold ingots. And then you go here, and I have 259,000 palm timber, 46,000 titanium ore. All right. You know what, we'll just turn these, turn this alluvial stuff into, just to save space a little bit. There we go. You know, I'm gonna put these away too. Well, you know, you just be like, for now. For now. Alright. Yeah, she has 421 energy on her. I could, but I think that would be terribly boring watching me waste 421 energy filling up water bottles. So you're gonna spit up. Okay, here we go. I'm actually pretty far behind on the storyline. I was actually just, I went out and just killed stuff. It's actually pretty easy to level by just killing stuff. Where my horse at?
Okay, actually, first off, let's equip all my gear. There we go. Everything's equipped. We're all good to go. We got this Tome of the Sun. We'll put this on because we're going to be riding the horse. We won't be sailing or fishing. Get my horse. There's my horse. Alright. Time to do some questing. Because I also have this. It gives me 10% more contribution XP. So it'll help me get more contribution points. Especially at what's the point I'm at. I guess my contribution, it takes so much to get a contribution point. So, we got a bunch of, like, really beginner stuff. We're on the second plot line, really, because it's like, we did Velia, and now we're in Serendia. You do Serendia, you do Calpheon, which is this whole entire area over here, Calpheon. Then you go and you do... There's like another thing after Calpheon you do over here in Glish. It's a little minor story, and then you go over to Medea. You do Medea, which has 3 parts. And at the time, when you finish Medea, you should be 60 now. They have changed it so you'll get a lot of XP finishing Medea. We're gonna go on the season server. Then get the time-filled fragments. Time-filled fragments gets me item collection scrolls, which item collection scrolls are huge. I go through so much of them, especially since you always like have it on level 2, which spends twice as much. You get like, you can top off at like almost 10 hours, like 10 hours at the most. And if you go level 1, it's like every minute counts as a minute, and if you do at level 2, every minute counts as 2 minutes. So if you do like an hour of grinding with level 2 here, it would actually use up 2 hours worth of scrolls. Alright, now we go inside and talk to him. Talk to her. talk to. Yeah. Okay, go over here, chop some wood. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. Now I go over here and chop the wood. Then we go over here and give her the wood. There's a bunch of go back and forth here. Then we talk to her. We talk to her. We talk to Clea. We just work our way down. Then we go back up to her. Talk to this guy. Okay. Here's my horse. Got my horse. Oh, the Yeti's about to spawn. Guess I'm going over. I'm going to get my send my shy over there real quick. Back onto the shy. Because it's kind of a little bit out of the way to get to the Yeti.
しい。
There's so much to do in this game. The Yeti has a chance of giving you furniture that gives you a 10-hour buff. You can get 3 times per furniture, so you want to get as many furniture pieces as you can for that. There's one person here with me. Anyway, let's get all set up, and then we'll switch over to my... We'll switch over back to my Corsair. That. 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 And we equip the bear outfit.
ビオス処理を。
おい、ハイデル承認組合長ボニー・ローレン。期限はとうに過ぎている。一体いつまで待たせる気だ？俺の斧は世ごと血を求めている。お前も献上するか？
あと数日待ってくれ。
何度目ですか？もう見逃すことはできません。今度こそ契約通りこの旅館は渡してもらいます。
Talk to her. Talk to him. I teleport my horse inside the frickin' building. Right, copying. I'm gonna transfer this back to my laptop, the FGO stuff. It's just like so hard to have like so many things running at once. Alright. There's a spot around us.
I had to get over onto my... Alright. Getting on my shy real quick. Getting on my shy as quick as possible, actually. Unfortunately, we don't have that many people here doing this anymore. And we also have a lot of people. Like, look at that person right there. She's, like, not doing anything. She's just sitting there. If I went and looked around, you see a bunch of people here just not doing anything. You see her right there. She's not doing anything. She just let that Yeti just mash her. They just come, they get their one hit in, and then just AFK until we kill it. I'm shooting this Yeti so much, my gear is breaking. Alright, I gotta set up my tent so I can repair my thing. It's been taking so long that my gun frickin' broke from shooting this Yeti. Just from shooting the Yeti. I gotta shoot the Yeti from super far away over here. Alright. Nice. What furniture did I get this time? Another one to the pile. Let's repair my stuff real quick. So as I said, this is a 10-hour buff, and you can see down there the durability is 3. So you can use this 3 times before it breaks. It gives that. It gives these sealed black magic crystals, which are big. It gives these cookies, which are big. Not right now, because we have like... Right now we have this 100% item drop rate, which makes the cookie useless at the time. But once that expires, it'll be really good to have all the cookies I have. Look at that. 6 of them. Just be number 7. Four turkeys, 7 yetis. Alright. So let's get back to my Corsair. Alright. Where's the glaring object at? And then I'm gonna go and get my horse. Or not get my horse, but turn in the quest. My horse will probably teleport to me. Alright. Time to talk to this guy. I gotta go talk to Jarrett.
Oh my gosh, are we going a distance? Okay, now we just gotta follow her.
この私と一緒に宮殿を歩けるなんて光栄だと思いなさい。あそこは執事長の執務室よ。仕事内容に比べれば贅沢すぎると思うけど。侍従長についての
We're just gonna get through this.
少し気難しい面はあるけど、本当は優しいお方なの。特に実力者に対する待遇は確実よ。あなたなら必ず気に入られると思うわ。
Oops. And then we go here. This is where the entire walking sequence ends. Can't really speed run this.
ここが侍従長の執務室よ。
Luckily, like, this is the only time this ever happened.
彼の莫大な権力に比べると質素でしょ。書記官の息子ジョルダイン・デュカス、騎士の息子アルフォンソ・ルンディ、そして国王の末娘ジャレット・ドモンガット。私たちは身分は違えど友達だった。互いをジョー、アル、ジェリーと呼び合い、一緒に遊んだ日々は本当に幸せだった。年を重ね、互いに少しずつ身分の違いを意識し始めた頃、カルフェオンはセレンディアに攻撃を仕掛けたの。遊び人のようだったジョーとアルもクリフ将軍の部隊に入隊し戦ったわ。戦争中、宮殿に閉じ込められていた私は戦況について何も知らず、ハイデルに攻めてきた敵から逃げようとしてカルフェオンに捕まってしまった。連行される時、頭を打って倒れた私はこれで死ぬんだと思ったけれど、目を覚ました私の目に映ったのは私を抱いて走るジョルダインの横顔だった。顎のライン、すっと通った鼻筋、荒い呼吸。思い出すたび胸が高鳴るわ。戦争が終わると侍従長に昇進した彼は私と婚約し、セレンディアの後継者になった。でもアルは祝福どころか領地に閉じこもり、決して私に会おうとしなかった。
time to go spy on that guy.
侍従長、黒結晶抽出場のエドモント卿が納期について抗議しているようだ。
横領の罪を我々に押し付ける気でしょう。
どういうことだ。詳しく説明してくれ。
剣の準備を。エドモント卿から送られてきた剣です。一見すると平凡な剣ですが、この剣を手にするとご覧ください。影のような暗く湿ったオーラを純度の高い黒結晶で精錬したのでしょう。黒結晶は抽出場から盗んだはずです。
All right. All right, onward to the next part. Where the hell is my horse at? My horse is like... We'll eventually get closer to my horse. Yeah, the loop around. Alright, there we go. Yeah, my horse. You know what also we'll do? We'll change service back to the season server again. Alright. Here we go. To the next place. Alright. Talk to her. Why is my horse is doing weird shit? Horse, get down from that table.
うん。それにしても、あのたくさんの軍隊をたった一人で相手にするつもり。何？お嬢様、ご心配なく。ふざけやがって。お嬢様、早く抜け。くそ、小隊長は4人を護衛する。全員関所を沈めよ。やっちまえ。
Alright, we go in there, we talk to her. Alright, now we go over and talk to Isabella. Alright, now we gotta go and fight some guys. I'm kind of a little bit worried about dropping my horse off here.
ずや奴を阻止。セレンディアを守れ。セレンディアの輝かしい栄光のために。
You know what kind of sucks is you're always stuck in like. Did the otter.
なぜそんな力を。ショルダインを誰が止めるというのだ。
My horse is getting attacked. Stop freaking attacking my horse. That's freaking annoying. I just keep on getting attacked by horses. Okay. Okay, there's my horse again. Luckily, these guys don't really hurt my horse. Alright, time to kill some Nagas.
で目覚めたという。それじゃあ異物の力を求めてきたんだな。おい、しっかりしろ。金で理性を失ったか。気持ちは分かる。その力に手を出したらダメだ。なぜここに。そのネックレスを拾ってくれないか。
仲間が死んでいく。砂漠から来た不安に追い出され、俺たちナガは必ずや故郷を取り戻す。異物さえあれば生まれ変われるのだ。
その異物はお前たちナーガを救済しはしない。力は一時的だ。
All right.
How much money are we up to now? 173. Oh, I got my horse here. Alright, now we're gonna go get my horse and go back to Caesar. Get some more inventory slots. Now we're gonna go to the
And okay, we have to talk to Maul. Like Russia was dead. I'm gonna run in here. I do this one because Maul doesn't get angry at me. I did one where there's one where you can do just choose to kill the Vogan, and then Maul is like, if you talk to Maul after that, she's like, "Shut up, I hate you." Maul is her right here. There's a little shorty down there. If you choose the kill option, she just hates your guts and will not talk to. She'll just every time you talk to her, she's like, "I hate you. Leave me alone." Maybe when I play my when I make the Mystic character, which is like the next one I plan to do. Where's the next one? Oh, it's probably... Alright. We won't take my horse because I'm just gonna get attacked. It's not even that far away. Especially since I'm so high level. Why is my horse... What the freak? My horse is in the middle of the frickin' village. Fuck. There we go.
And time to run back, turn to quest in. Once again, my feed is filled with FGO because I've been liking and reposting all the new content about JP FGO because the story continues. My Twitter feed was all about the boats just a little bit ago. The boats. Time to talk to the giant again. Where am I with my energy right now? $455. When we get up to like above 400, we're gonna empty up all my energy by pouring, scooping up a bunch more water.
それとも偶然か。
古代の石室のせいなの？だったら大変じゃない。
何か気になる点は？黒結晶抽出場のドーソンが怪しい動きをしている。エドモント卿が周囲を不審者がうろついているんだ。もしかすると黒結晶の中毒になった彼が未知の異物を覚醒させたのかもしれん。
あ、すっごく重要な情報じゃない。ヘダに教えてあげないと。重要情報。
We're killing the mudmen.
ついに鍵が手に入ったぞ。これで準備は整った。
ドナート、考え直せ。かえって危険かもしれん。すぐにハイデルから援軍が来るはずだ。
いいか、触れ払う。私が村を救うためだけに動いていたと思ったか。
君は明らかに黒い石の中毒になっている。
中毒じきにわかる。エッセ王の偉大さを。見よ、真実の王が我々を救うだろう。
なんと。
Now we run all the way back, because my horse is somewhere. My horse is dead. How did my horse die? My horse died somehow. I don't know how, but it's dead. You can see right there. Death. Well, when we get to Glish, I'll do the quest and I'll resurrect my horse. Someone keeps on, like, I gotta find the horses that have my stuff. Creature has many legs. And you also get 2 quests from him. And you get him all the way up to 1,000 affinity. Alright. Well, that's kind of funny. They have the Calfian territory stable keepers are his interest knowledge. So I wanted to do a conversation with him. What that guy is. In a minimum of 39 favor. So you got like that, that. That, and one more. 16 to 23, or what is that one? Go, boop, mini game. That's a chatting mini game. It's like a whole thing you can do if you really wanted to. Most people just wave at them. You can do a thing where you just wave at them, and it's 3 energy for 3 affinity. Instead of playing the game, and you can lose and not like get any affinity. Some of the like if there's actually a requirement you have to do. Some of them are just really weird. They're like, oh, I won this, and it's like, no, actually, you had to have him lose interest 3 times before to actually succeed.
何も書かれていない。
Alright. Time to kill some red orcs. Here we go. Time to watch a cutscene.
貴様らは何者だ。ドーソンを使い剣を遅らせたのは貴様か。
我々は影の騎士だ。ヘッセオ・ベルモルン様に仕える騎士だ。
奴は
そうジョルダイン。我々はここで王の復活の準備をしていた。
たわごと。
すでに最終段階に入っている。ヘッセオの純粋な怒りと野望を宿す肉体が必要だ。そうお前のな。
私を生贄にする気か。
別の見方もある。カルフェオンの滅亡を望んでいるのだろう。ベルモルン様の力があればその願いは叶えられる。
セレンディアに闇の呪術など必要ない。私の力で必ずやカルフェオンを崩壊させる。
じきに得ることになる。我が王よ。
All right. Oh. And here we are. At the meeting place. Jarette can never hold her. Jarette's a horrible drinker. Alright. Now we have to go talk with Jordine. See Jarette just pass out drunk. Isabel's just sitting there going like, yeah, lady. Girl, you need to stop with getting passed out drunk. Alright, here we are. Time to talk with Jordine. Cut.
父は
Alright, gotta talk to him again. Here's a sob story about how Serendia was embarrassed by Calpheon when they lost the war.